Alright, there we go. Hello, Port. Hello, Bear Lover. How are you both doing? Welcome in. And congratulations to Port for getting the first. Man, Port and Pleb really going at it over the first right now. It's really back and forth there. Yeah. Port was almost, I think, at the hat trick. Then Pleb took yesterday and Port taking it back. Oh, Jesus. I just checked my playtime on the GOG launcher. I have just finished the wedding, which is basically the first main quest after you roll credits. I got 62 hours into the game already. It took me 62 hours to do the first main quest. That's quite a long time. And and now we're in for some post-wedding blues. Doing good, had a nice 10-kilometer run, ate some sausage stew, went to the store to get some drinks. Nice. Eaten Dr. Oetker pizza. Nice. I'm doing okay. I had a really good sleep night to Saturday. You know, one of those like sleeps where like you just immediately fall asleep. Maybe wake up once to go piss or something, but then you immediately fall asleep again, and you just wake up feeling completely refreshed. I had that night yesterday. Only one problem. That sleep was 11 hours, and I woke up at 2 p.m. Turns out that made it a little bit hard to sleep this night. This night. So I went from having one of those like really great sleeps to having one of those sleeps where I'm like constantly laying in things, like just feeling, am I even falling asleep? And checked out, I mean, like, okay, 3 hours passed. I guess I've fallen asleep a little bit at least. Well, so yeah, basically yesterday, absolutely amazing sleep. Today, absolutely awful sleep and not feeling rested at all. Oh well. I mean, I guess in hindsight, I should always set an alarm so I don't like wake up, so I don't, at least don't sleep. Like, even if I have a good night's sleep, that I don't sleep past, like, 12 or something like that. Just make it a little bit less painful the next night.
When I was an apprentice. But you were a carpentry apprentice. Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices that studied with master. Did you hear about what happened at the big week?
It's preferable to kind of falling asleep in Peter Griffin death pose and wake up as gentle as a corpse from the grave. Yeah, you know how long times they had a really good night's sleep? Yeah, same. Which was kind of, yeah, like it's, long times I've had one of those where we just wake up feeling completely rested as well. Well, before night to Saturday.
Are you sure there won't be trouble from it? Don't worry, man. But Dorcas said dyeing is a craft, and that's not allowed. Dorcas a ninny, and I told you not to talk to anyone. Have you soaked the fabric?
So what was I doing here again? Right, so I remember I'm not allowed to go into the castle. Well, I say I'm not allowed to go into the castle. I've been told I'm not allowed to go into the castle. And I'll definitely get into trouble if I get caught going into the castle. But are we gonna go into the castle? Absolutely. Right, so I need to save Sir Hans, yep. I need to get to Thomas, which is in the castle. We need to get to Thomas to save Sir Hans. And we have an optional quest here to haul some sacks of charcoal. A bogged down cart to the shed with the local blacksmith stores. It's charcoal, it's heavy work. While I'm doing it, I can't find how to help Hans. Guessing this is where the blacksmith stores his charcoal, although I'm not seeing a fortress. I don't know why he would store it there. I don't see a forge nearby. You're trying to take over Sweden again. I think it might be a better strategy to maybe just take over southern part and just skew up northern Norway. Or like basically like exchange. Like you get southern Sweden, and in exchange Sweden gets the north of Norway. Yeah, if you're taking it off it from just like a pure gameplay perspective, I can see that making sense. It's not like northern Sweden or northern Norway has that much going for it, right? I mean, real life, of course. And you know, me and Bela was actually working on taking over the entire Nordics and making ourselves kings. Well, Bela was going to be the king, I'm going to be the queen. You know. Gonna make some concessions. I probably shouldn't speak of those type of... Ooh, that is some nice... I love that they actually have... It's like, yeah, this is how... This is just like... This bolt is just like to keep the thing closed. This is to make sure it doesn't get opened. I just cut off the front line at the thinnest part of both countries between the Baltics and Northern Sea and just make... Wait, Northern Arthur. Ah, right. You might join in the Giflar stores in Sweden. Yeah. Giflar for everyone. Hello, Yazak. Welcome in. Charcoal shed, which I definitely know where it is. That's the one I found earlier. Yeah, I enjoy me some Giflars. It's... I think I've said it before, like it's... I'm not going out of my way to get hold of them. But I mean... If I'm being offered one or two, I'm definitely gonna eat them. Wait. Wait, is it on the inside? In the quest marker shown up? I thought I wasn't supposed to go in there. Oh, right. I'm guessing this is the area I'm not allowed to go into? Our Coop Extra has open on Sunday towards Christmas. Yeah, there is quite a lot of stores that just have extra opening hours leading up to Christmas, yeah. Forgotten about that. Oh yeah, I thought I wasn't allowed. I thought I wasn't allowed to go in here. I guess it's like that inner section that I'm not allowed inside. Yeah, that is good to know. It's good that they forced me to go in here because I would have not. I would have just assumed I wouldn't be allowed in here at all.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take offense.
I wasn't talking about her, of course. The bride's always the prettiest.
I've been at
Why take you absolute little maggot?
But I heard it ended in a brawl.
Aye, some idiots had a punch-up. It's practically a tradition, you know?
Some idiot had a punch-up. You were an entire cause of that, you absolute little maggot. I get off a dagger. I'm gonna just fucking murder him. We might have to get go with some strangling instead.
You start off again. If there's anyone who's in the know about the troubles going on in the county, it's me, ain't it?
Well, I ain't so sure about that when I hear what you're saying.
Leave it alone, would you? I suppose it's worse than it was, but you make the end of the world out of it.
So, Mr. Blacksmith Man, where do you
I'll
want?
tell you what the trouble is. Why everything's gone
Is it
down
cold?
the train.
Well, I'm all ears, Master Philosopher.
It's clear as
Okay.
a bell.
That was his charge
Everything
goal.
was fine as long as we had a king.
We still got a king, though.
Wenceslas was worthless as a king, true, but his brother Sigismund isn't any better. What more can I say? My pa, rest his soul, always said everything.
Assuming that's where I'm gonna get punched in the face if I try to get inside. Oh, right. I looked at him. Right. For some reason, like for some reason, I thought I was already in here, but no, right. I was out here, and right. Okay. The convict, wonderful. Combat arena.
I'm Henry.
My name's Votava.
What are you here for?
Me? Nothing much. I tried to rob a house near Tahov. I was sleeping in the woods for a week and I wanted to get at least a slice of bread. Only instead of bread, I found a pitcher of mead. So?
Classic
I said,
mistake.
"To hell with it," and I pour the whole lot down my neck. Then I see the farmer has a nice comfy bed with an eider-down quilt. So I had a nap. I slept like a baby. And if the bailiff hadn't come for me, I'd be sleeping there still.
Bread, mead. I mean, they're very similar.
And what can they do to you?
What do I know? I've spent
Let's
some
not say
time
it was
in the
idiotic.
stocks.
It
That wasn't
wasn't
too
like
bad.
that.
It's worse in some places. And now I'll be hauling here for a while. And then I reckon they'll kick my ass out of the gate.
Sounds to me like it's not the first time for you.
My neck has graced half the stocks in Bohemia. And one or two in Moravia too. The worst are the new ones. They've still got splinters sticking out of them, and that ain't pleasant. Once in Rumburg, they had brand new pine stocks. That was fucking awful.
Do you know how I can slip inside the Maiden?
Aye, friend, that's what every fella would like to know.
What? Oh, no, I mean the Maiden Tower. I need something.
Yeah, sure you mean. Sure you
You're
do,
a
Henry.
barrel of
Sure.
laughs, eh? Well, I hear there's a nice chapel at the top. But I don't know my way round here much. But if you hang around here long enough and make yourself useful, you can get to all sorts of places. Once in Sternberg, I even got to the Lord's privy, which I was supposed to clean.
I doubt you'd find much of value in a privy, eh?
As it happens, I found a nice book there. Of course, I can't read, but there was some pretty fun pictures in it.
Oh. The problem you ran into last time you tried to take over Sweden was that you ran out of time before your non-aggression pact with Germany ran out. So the tanked.
It seems to me you know a thing or two about... well, a thing or two.
Does it show that much? Well, I'm not much of a one for making an honest living. Never was, actually. What do you need?
I need to get inside the castle, and it's likely I'll encounter some obstacles on the way.
Like locks, eh? I'll give you a piece of advice for nothing. I've kept myself alive stealing crusts of bread from commoners. If you want to rob the nobility, you might as well take a noose along with you for your own neck.
I love
I'm
a
not
good
planning
tie.
to steal anything. I just need to talk to someone.
Well, that sounds pretty odd, but you're in luck. There's a certain groom at the castle. Kabat, they call him. We did a job together near Yichin. He pretends he don't know me, but I remember him. He might have something for you.
Kabat? All right. I'll try asking him. I'll be going.
Sure.
It's very nice and helpful. I do have to remember that lock picking or picking pockets is also an option. I got a nice bit of wine to refresh myself. So I'm allowed to take the meat. Seems unlikely, but okay. I'm curious how that's not considered stealing, but okay.
What if my soul is burdened with sin? Is there a way to cleanse it?
Of course, son. You can redeem yourself with an indulgence, or take the path of repentance and atone for your sins with a pilgrimage. It
Oh,
will
that's
improve
going
your
on pilgrimage is
reputation
like an
with
actual
people,
option in this game.
But beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it release you from paying a fine. And you, if I'm not mistaken, have a few, similar concerns.
Oh.
Come find me when you have atoned for your worldly sins.
I wonder if this is the reason why my charisma is always considered lower when I trade with people in certain towns. So because I got caught stealing. Yeah, I got caught stealing there once, and I wonder if that has given the townspeople like a bad impression of me, and they remember that. Like even if I have like gotten good with them again, I still remember that, and that lowers my charisma when trying to trade.
Till we meet again.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance.
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
You want to get the practice close to the 9th of April 1940, but started a little early. Start as close as possible, right? Or we started a little earlier.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer. Till we meet again.
I wonder if choke him out, I can take his clothes and get him pretending to be a priest. No, this is probably a small enough place that people know everyone. Oh, wait, I'm sorry, what? I'll take the digestive? Okay. Sorry, I'm not allowed in the shitter? Really? Oh, I know exactly where this is. Right, because if you go on the outside here, this is like a massive pipe. This is like a overflowing with shit. Yes. Very nice place. A multi-level shitter? No? Okay, get a sword if I need it. Not gonna equip the sword because, you know, not really meant to have that, am I? You didn't see anything. I'm definitely not doing anything weird here. Fucking robbing him blind. I mean, that's gonna hit a couple of deadly sins, right? Stealing from a priest like that.
First bell. Another.
Oh fuck! I'm actually on a timer. Oh. I was kind of assumed it would be like take however long you want. There's certain things extending the time. Oh, that's a staircase. Kind of hard to see in the dark here. Try to go in.
You've no business here, vagabond.
Hmm. I mean, certainly doesn't seem to be a whole lot of other ways inside.
Looks like dirt. It ain't no wonder they get upset.
He might not be so hard on folk if they tried a little harder, though. You know, Master Ulrich...
You here before?
I'm here to help my...
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking to someone?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, how about you bugger off? I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
Me neither. But all I care about is you giving me a hand. Those sacks won't carry themselves.
I'll just finish what I'm discussing with Magda and I'll be right with you.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
What uncle?
Wojtek here said he's helping his uncle, Osina the blacksmith.
You know what? He's a shit, but I don't have much choice. Like, if this shit can help me out, I will help him out.
Me and Wojtek are helping his uncle. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a hand.
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
Yes.
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
Red Dead Redemption just came out on Android? Oh. On Android? That's not where I would expect that to find that. On the one hand, I don't like not having all my stuff. But it does feel kind of nice to be able to just pick up and scavenge every little random piece of gibberish, like piece of garbage I can get my hands on. This. I'm allowed here? Not there. Well, this feels promising for getting where I need to go. I think I need to get a hold of those lockpicks first, though. Choo choo. No, let's not play around too much. GTA Trilogy has been out. I didn't know that. Yeah, I mean, I guess that makes sense then.
I heard some interesting things about you.
Oh, yeah? Look here. The last fellow who said that to me ended badly, so think twice before talking.
Take it easy. No need to lose your temper. I'm looking for something. Something that would, so to speak, open doors for me.
I see. That Votava told you about me, eh? I knew he'd be trouble as soon as he turned up here. But I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice
Well,
like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
I mean, I already have that just because the
worry.
priest was standing nicely by himself
get it
and I
for
got
you.
my
But with
fingers
no
got itchy.
trouble, all right?
Naturally. I have that rosary for you. It's very nice.
Great. Let's have a look.
Here you have it.
Got to love that just your natural magpie
Good
tendencies actually help
Here's
you
a
with
bit
quests.
of equipment for you in exchange. I don't suppose I'll be needing it again.
You got 3 rosaries, nice. You said you would have like maybe more stuff for me to do once I've finished holding these 3 sacks. My shoes again. My shoes again. I'm gonna be running on fucking barefoot soon.
Good day. Same to you.
I wonder if Wojtek will actually, you know, help me carry this axe or not. I'm kind of curious where he ended up going. Was he gonna jump as soon as I get into the charcoal shack? I could see Wojtek being kind of vindictive bastard that would do just that. No, he just finished carrying his sack up and now it's done. Okay, it's apparently done. Okay. I mean, as long as I can ruin Wojtek's day. Just taking a bell.
The second toll for Hans.
And any chance he has of getting along with any ladies, I'm perfectly happy with that. But I did not really realize this would be like a time thing. That is interesting. And if we start going up there, might have I mean, I can go in this building right here. I mean, that's pretty much straight directly to the tower. I just need to not get caught along the way. Well, the whole not getting caught part, that sounds sketchy. I don't know. I'll be going to like a building like that. Like a close building. It's gonna be hard to avoid guards. Ideally, I would prefer to not, you know, have to knock guards out. That might cause more trouble down the road.
That's that.
Totally nice bit to find work around the gallows, right?
Hey, vagabond! If you're done hauling, get over it.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith. A respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time.
Okay,
Tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always bothering me
Oh,
that
not
he don't have
horses. I hate
shoes for the
horseshoes.
horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
5.
Well, it depends. Usually 4, but once there was a 3-legged foal born in our village.
All right. You're a fool, but maybe you're a handy one. So go and make one horseshoe for the groom, all right?
But a horse has 4.
Aye, but Kabat's missing just one, and I ain't going to waste more on him.
Okay,
What?
fair enough.
All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check, so you don't make me look bad. Off you go. Lads, this here itinerant is my new helper. Let him through.
Okay, I see. So that's how you meant to get closer by doing like very short stay to gain access to new areas. Okay, that is very fair enough.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel?
At the mill?
Yeah. Who wouldn't know?
Shouldn't be bothering us here. So,
Careful.
you're just wandering aimlessly, eh?
Lost it.
Are you following me?
You don't have anything better to do than be on.
Why am I wasting my time with you?
It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade, far.
What are you here for, friend?
Some noble was resting on this. Not for shit, but because it was
Wait,
pissing down.
we're trading?
I'll have a look at the...
Knight's pouch. 3 slots, nice. All of that.
But
All
the
of that
weather had been
is.
stormy for a few days, so one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off, and he wants his revenge.
That's all. Yeah, that's all too expensive. That's I'm assuming for once once we get this whole situation sorted out.
When's the last time you saw the bailiff do anything but?
Like a little bit of crime when you're already. I mean, I'm already incarcerated. I'm already here because I did crimes. I shall commit some more crimes, right? Nails. I mean, I don't know when or if I'm gonna need any of this, but varies. But I mean, there's a lady right here.
The third toll. I better get moving.
And I could open that last chest, but I didn't want to do that while she was literally in the room with me. Just felt like too easy to go wrong.
Well, that's no good. You didn't have much anyway.
I don't know how going on here is gonna help me get into the maiden. That's a private area, okay.
Completely useless. Fuck!
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No, but I'd be glad to learn.
That ain't worth a damn to me if I have to teach you. Good tools is more what I need. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse when we hang that poacher. But the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time all year to hone the thing.
By the way, would you happen to know how I can get up top in the Maiden?
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed inside the tower.
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with you, but I got a job to do.
Right,
could
I'll help you
with
out.
that.
You could? Well, that'd be great. Go and get it from the shed, sharpen it, and bring it back to me.
Sure thing.
You know what? I don't like having this constant, hey, your stuff's getting destroyed message. You're going barefoot.
What can you do?
Excuse me.
Sure that... See... Mining wheel... It's right there.
All done.
Well, that was quick. I think maybe like the bluish sparks are like is like the sweet spot where like you need to grind them where like you get most effective, and I think there's just like specific spots along the blade that keeps moving.
Here it is. Hope it's good.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody wants that.
And then the execution would be postponed.
I doubt it. We're not going to make a show out of it like they do in Prague. But someone would have to get their hands dirty, and no one fancies that.
Understandably.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is as tetchy as the devil.
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache. Everyone is avoiding him like the plague.
Uh-huh.
Right, now do you know how to I can get in?
Would you happen to know how I can get into the Maiden?
And what would you want in there?
I want to pray in the chapel. And they don't want to let me in.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wanted into the castle too. But for a damn different reason.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean.
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Tursky, and the well ain't actually a well, but an underground pool in one of them caves. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the Maiden.
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out of the well wall.
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek after in the castle?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a fine feather bed.
Ah.
I'll be going.
I've... Farewell.
Actually, let's...
You don't mind building a scaffold for an innocent man?
No. Such matters ain't my
Yeah,
concern.
I figured he wouldn't have
Lords
much to say
decide.
about that.
I just build the scaffold. A fella has to know his place in this world. Like my
I
old
wonder if...
pa
Okay,
used
so
to
I think
say.
we got maybe two different ways in, like
I'll be
going to the
going.
caves or not.
I've got to get back to work
But it
too.
also looks like we might...
God be
Can
with
we maybe... Like the way he said like about the... Scaffolding makes me think like, could I mess with scaffolding perhaps? Don't mind if I do.
What are you trying to pull, you scoundrel? I went to see him, but he threw me out. Of course, but it was just a simple misunderstanding.
It doesn't look like I can have any luck with that. think someone heard me.
Are you really gonna make me look for you? And for something... I'm sorry.
I gotta love when people are like, annoyed that you're going somewhere you're not allowed to be. But then they also just stand in the doorway, stop me from actually leaving.
You've no business. What's that I hear?
Right.
I'll call the guards.
Right there, like, yeah.
That's right.
Yeah, sure, I'll leave, but you kind of need to get out of the way so I can leave. So apparently the well... I'm assuming the well is leading down into the caves that I was into earlier. But I just... like you said, I need to like jump down, which doesn't sound appealing at all. Oh, right, so you go up in there, and that gets in that, and that gets into the chapel. Right.
The fourth bell.
And how much of them elderberry?
Ooh. Can I see the well on the map?
But won't it be completely black?
My dear, if we could dye wool as black...
I haven't found a torch, so it would make it hard. Is there a variable S23 also? Nice.
What about those lockpicks?
Shh. Not so loud.
Let's see what you've...
Oh, he's got fancy stuff. Oh, he's got a lot of fancy stuff, huh? Lockpicks, 15 each. That's 58.
Let's talk about the price.
Well...
Satisfied?
Well... You... Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
So that is an option to jump down there. Feels like going in a door there. It's a high risk of getting caught. A little bit of blacksmithing and see where that takes us. I mean, there's the part where I'm running on a timer here.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. I don't think there's much there, though. Not a step further.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's alms you want, go to the kitchen.
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying. I need to get to your captain.
You know Thomas? Where from?
I ran into him when I was begging along the road, and he gave me a bit of food. I wanted to thank him.
Thomas helped folk a lot, it's true. But you won't be able to do that now. Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden.
Yeah, I felt like going for a long story wasn't going to be a good choice.
Them bastards cut him up good. Poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole his rosary too. Barbarians.
I don't think the bandits stole that rosary. I heard Cabot the groom found it tangled in the mane of Thomas's horse.
Cabot? I might have known. That's just his style, the filthy thief.
Shouldn't he give it back?
Indeed he should. What sacrilege.
It's awful what some people are capable of.
God's truth. But you did the right thing. Maybe that rosary turning up was a sign from above. Wouldn't you like to pray by Thomas's bedside?
Could I?
Aye, come with me. I'll take you up to the chapel. Usually it ain't open to... well, folk of your station.
I understand. I'd be glad to go and pray for Thomas.
The Sawbones was a little reluctant when I told him I wanted to carry Thomas upstairs. The wounded are supposed to lie as close to the chapel as possible. Everyone knows that. Years ago, I heard from a man...
I didn't think it was going to be that easy.
During the Margravate Wars. The Burgrave of the castle was seriously wounded. An enemy rider stuck him with a spear like a pig on a spit and pulled him halfway through the woods. No one thought he'd live to see the morning. But the castle chaplain, Petronel by name, ordered that the Burgrave must be close to the Lord when his hour came. There's this really high tower in Strahlenberg. The locals call it the Trumpet, on account of how it seems to get wider near the top. I saw it with my own 2 eyes on the road to Krakow, when I was escorting Lord von Burgo there. When they took the Burgrave up there, spear and all, on Petronel's orders, the next day they were amazed. The Burgrave made a miraculous recovery. They say an angel descended there at night and pulled
And
the
all we had to
spear
do...
out of the
What the
Burgrave's
fuck is
wound.
smoke?
Ever since then, they keep the spear on display at the castle. I understand the Sawbones. He didn't want to make it tough for Thomas, because climbing up to the maiden ain't easy. Only the fellas and me figured it was the best thing for him.
Well, I am genuinely kind of surprised. And all we had to do was sell out one of our fellow thieves. Huh. At least tell a couple lies. Yeah, actually sneaking up here might be sketchy. Alrighty then. Right, so I'm assuming the cave underneath the castle was like a way to get in here, and the only reason it wasn't... It's not like necessarily for a story reason, just the door was just inaccessible because you wasn't able to have access to the castle yet. Okay. I mean, unless I get kicked completely out of this area of the game, I'm definitely gonna go and check out that cave proper then. See where it leads in the castle. Oh, this is tall. Wasn't that many guards on the way up here, so I'm curious how hard it would have been to actually, you know, like actually sneak my way up here. I'm generally kind of surprised this guy was like, yeah, oh, that's where the grocery is. I mean, I don't know if he's nice of you to tell us that. Let's take you up to the praying then.
Quick, over there.
Greetings, Adela. How's he doing?
Still the same. In a fever.
Thomas's rosary turned up, so I brought it to him. This wayfarer here found it, and he'd like to pray with Thomas, if you don't mind.
I don't mind.
All right. I'll be going then. Stay strong.
Everyone to me. You there? Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere else. The chapel is closed. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is
I wonder if I
Henry.
could have impersonated a
I'm
priest.
Adela, Thomas's sister. What is it you want, Henry?
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. He's been lying in a fever for 3 days. And the surgeon is away with Sir Otto. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be talking to anyone ever again.
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was completely out of it. And little wonder, the way he was hacked up. If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but now he has a fever. He's been bedridden for 3 days.
Yeah, I mean, I might be able to help with that.
Maybe I could help somehow?
The only one who can help now is the priest. And I don't want to sound gloomy, but all he can do is pray too. Just the same as me.
Where's the physician?
He's with Lord von Berghoff. When Thomas started to get feverish, he left some concoction for him. He was only meant to be gone for a while. But it seems they got stuck somewhere. I don't know. Anyway, the concoction ran out, and we don't have any other physician here.
I actually know a bit about medicine.
Really? You don't really look the part.
To be fair, I'm in a
All you
prisoner
have to do is
uniform.
tell me what's in it.
If I knew that, I'd have brewed it myself. Not even our surgeon knows. He does everything according to his books. He uses some medical manuscript, whether he's treating people or livestock.
And where is this book?
How should I know? Probably in his chambers, in the Crone.
I'll have a look there then.
But no one is allowed there.
I'll figure it out somehow.
Why do you want to help us?
Well, unless Thomas recovers and testifies that me and my friend are messengers from Ratai, then my friend will be executed.
You mean that poacher who's to be hanged?
He's a noble. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. The whole thing is one big misunderstanding.
I wonder if she's gonna
And
buy
only
this.
Thomas can sort it out.
I'm a bit bewildered by all this. But all right.
The main thing is, I want Thomas to live too.
Yeah, that's the takeaway from that.
You're right.
I'll get going then. I don't have much time, and neither does Thomas.
Go. And thank you.
Oh
The
god.
bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
Okay, so used up about half our time.
Over there. Quick. Over there.
This weird vagabond came to the chapel and suddenly the golden crucifix is gone? Ah, there's no way that could possibly be related, right? Okay, so now I need to get into the other castle? Oof. Okay, so I'm kind of assuming I'm allowed to go in and out, more or less allowed to go in and out of this place now? Or if not, I might have to like ask that guard to take me back up again. Oh. Let's get caught for trespassing stupidly. Because we're here right now, it's gonna be a lot of. If this does take me over to the corner, there's gonna be a lot of going through. Yes, I'm not really supposed to be in. Okay, huh? So I'm allowed in this building, I'm just not allowed in the... Okay, that makes sense. I'm just not allowed on battlements.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind.
What's the matter, good wife? Why are you standing here grumbling?
Because of that damn blacksmith. I'm waiting here for him like for Judgment Day. The lock on my spice chest is stuck, and Sir Otto will be back any time. How am I to bake gingerbread without ginger, eh?
How can the blacksmith help you?
How do you think? He always takes this bit of wire and opens the chest for me, and then he promises to change the lock for 3 years now.
Can I help you somehow?
No, unless you can pick a lock. And decent folk don't know how to do that.
And the blacksmith apparently knows how to do that.
Oh, you said the blacksmith knew how to do it, though. So the blacksmith isn't a decent man?
Aye, and he ain't decent. He's a nasty piece of work.
Sure. Let's have a look at that chest and I'll get to it. As it happens, I know how to deal with locks.
It's in the castle cellars. Follow me. My time is precious.
Oh, please be in the proper
Lordship
castle
will be back
cellars.
any time.
Yeah, but I'm not allowed there. I was told to stay in the courtyard.
Never mind that. You're going with me and you're helping me. Come along. One
Fuck!
day,
She's going to the wrong castle.
Rue in the morning, and then the girl told me we're out of venison. I don't know what that gamekeeper's up to again. Actually, I do know, and it ain't nothing good. And now this. 3 years that lock is broken, and 3 years that good-for-nothing has been promising to fix it. But no. After all, I'm just a stupid cook fanker who's always nagging and won't leave anyone in peace. But if I didn't nag, there'd be nothing done in this godforsaken castle. You have to kick people's asses here to even get them out of bed in the morning. The lazy bones. Pfui!
I love how everyone's like, how the guard is like, no, you're not supposed to go there at all. And everyone's just like, they tell them, oh, I'm not supposed to go there. They just go like, Well, fuck that. You help me. You go in there. Oh, this is where, okay. This is where I tried to sort of break it in to begin
Here
with.
it is, that damn chest. 3 years I've been telling him. God's truth. Thank you kindly, young man. If you want to get a bite to eat, stop by the kitchen.
Not allowed to go there.
Christ almighty. Pay.
Do you have a weak digestion? That's probably what I need. Hello?
Sir, I want to ask you something.
You? What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be helping outside in the courtyard? Christ.
I was having the cook.
First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and now you go snooping around where you shouldn't.
I noticed, sir, that something is troubling you. I could help you.
Henry the troubleshooter.
How could a vagabond like you help me?
Sir, I might not look the part, but I've read a lot.
Don't waste my time with your jokes, you nobody. What would you be able to read?
Species de cipit, sir. Looks can deceive. As it happens, I've read many Latin and other texts. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis, De Materia Medica, and others.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway,
Maybe this guy will turn out to not be a complete dick
diagnosis.
after all.
Yes, that should help.
With your permission, I'll examine you, sir.
What? Here and now?
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or strip.
I'm glad to hear it.
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Did you get advice from anyone about it? Have you tried anything for the pain?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing more.
Oh, very nice and
I
helpful.
went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorski, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about, I must admit.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you tell me will remain between us.
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humors are out of balance.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear more silver jewelry, and when there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really?
Ah.
So you're taking it quite seriously. And has it worked?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, Master Chamberlain, does it hurt all the time, or does it come in waves?
No,
I don't
not
know
all the time.
how
More like I get
many of
attacks.
these, like, is it not with one of these? Or
And these attacks,
with all of
have
them?
you noticed whether something sets them off?
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry. Under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I don't have the required remedy. And unfortunately, I don't see how I can brew it here. I don't have the necessary equipment.
You're free to use the surgeon's apparatus in his study. It's upstairs in the Crow.
Nice.
That's the second tower. Now we're under the Maiden. Do you
And
know
now
how
we
to
get
get
access.
there?
Now we get
I
access
think
to
so.
the other place. Nice.
But I was told to stay only in the outer courtyard. I wouldn't want to get in trouble.
Trouble? I'm the one who has trouble. Don't worry. Tell them I
I
sent
love that
you.
I'm actually managing to do
go,
that. I'm actually
for
managing to do
heaven's
this
sake.
without just just by praying or just by
I'll go and get something for you.
being a smooth talker.
Good.
And
If you'd be so kind.
No.
Oh,
I'm not just breaking and entering all the time.
Something's missing.
Stomach potion. Right. Okay. I'm assuming that's the digestive potion, which I do. I mean, I have because I stole it.
Sir, about those...
yes?
I have exactly what you need, sir. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your stomach. Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet, and do not get upset.
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Ha! Without me, this place would grind to a standstill.
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then. I'll try
Right.
it.
And now we
Another thing.
actually have access to the other.
I don't want to bother you, sir, but I have a question.
Yes? What is it?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted...
Oh, I already
the-
have access there. Don't need to ask
Go
about
where
that.
you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
I love how many ways there seem to be to get around here. I mean, they probably had to build in like a lot of like redundancies, just in case you fucked up certain parts of it.
The sixth bell. Half the time is up.
If it's scrub you're after, you'll have to wait. I've been here for...
No, not after grub. I'm after the alchemy table. So what exactly do I need? Right, I need to need to read the look at the alchemy table. Right. Ooh, I love how the rock is like actually incorporated into the castle. It's always cool.
Say, I heard some interesting books arrived here from Prague.
Let me stop you right there. Preparations are underway to execute a poacher. I don't have time to worry about a book right now. Stop by once the lad is strung up.
Well, fuck you too. I got some lore books. We're just gonna... Oh, that... Okay, this is nice and high up. Hard lock, huh? Hard lock? I can find a key for that. I mean, I should be able to break in there.
You? What in God's name are you doing here?
Hello?
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond, then?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back there if anyone calls the guards on him.
You know I was locked up? Oh, for such an uncaring girl, your interest is a bit suspicious.
Right. I spent the whole day following you and the arrogant fool around, spying on you.
That's exactly what I think.
Well, think again.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
Nothing. It's just common manners that people introduce themselves to others.
Well, I always was an unmannerly girl, so tough luck. You? What in God's name are you doing here?
I'm looking for medicine, for Captain Thomas.
Well, the Sawbones ain't here, so you're out of luck. Like the captain.
I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown.
She seems
how
rather...
many there are?
Is she like deliberately poisoning Thomas, perhaps?
I don't know or care. I have to find medicine for Captain Thomas. Otherwise he'll die and my friend will be executed.
Thomas? I brought water to him in the tower. And I can tell you he is beyond help. That poor sister of his.
Well, you look like you know your way around here. Maybe you can help me.
Why should I?
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone. I just clean up here. And you don't look like someone who knows much.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
Let me guess, do you have the
What if
key?
there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something that might be of interest to you.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do in this castle.
I'm sure you do. Ah, the journal. Right.
My God.
Mr. Chamberlain, Ulrich was here again. Got the maid Catherine rummaging through my things in my storeroom across the lab. A constant supplies of decoction, tinctures, and medicine in my chest, the unprofessional use of which can become dangerous. She may be glad I only scolded her. Well, I have to admit, she's got it in for me. In the middle of my lecture on the danger of nightshade extract, I found myself staring at her plump cleavage. He wouldn't be the only one doing that. Let's just say I let the rest of her transgressions go unnoticed. I'll be locking the chest carefully from now on, as well as the chest drawing materials I keep right next to my apparatus. There again is something unpleasant and threatening. Problem. Kotlin. So I'm making my digestive potion, right? I'll try my new decoction against the feverish accompanying inflammation of various kinds. I'm a simple decoction made from ingredients that are quite readily available. The decoction is prepared from boiled wine, 3 parts feverfew, 2 parts grated ginger, and 1 part elderberry leaves. I got the ginger in the castle kitchen, although the struggle because the chest was the pressure spice locked. Right, so I get ginger from the chest that we unlocked. And the rest is in the storage. Oh, feverfew grows right in the forecourt and tears in the path to the lower gate. Which is almost identical to camel, okay. And then elderberry I can get from the from close to the carpenter.
The 7th bell.
Does that actually become a fever potion here? Fever tonic. Right. Fever few, elderberry and Adam at ginger. Still. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's see what's got in his chest. Elderberry leaves. We got everything here, okay. I think, no? Oh, he had everything here, nice. First thing is because this might be a good opportunity to do this without a ton of people around. Ooh, 18 thievery. Master Thief. Unlock simple lock almost instantly. I think I want to both of these, yeah. Lots of fever tonic just right there. Don't even need to craft it. Okay. Right to in that case, like if you don't actually if you don't. Right, yeah, and they're doing a very good job of giving you good fallbacks there. So that's just like in case you haven't messed around too much with alchemy, you can always just break into the chest and grab the stuff from there.
Fuck, I haven't had a bite to eat since noon yesterday. Where did they get to?
Gee. Take care of the horses, right. I mean, I'm not a quick horseshoe, right?
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
Have that already. Yeah, I heard the 7th belt. We still have, since I already have the potion. Although I am going with the assumption that he's just gonna wake up like immediately, which might not be correct. This is about right. Golden, nice sun. I could probably hammer it a little bit more.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work. Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
I should heat it up again.
Okay, got a good little hammering there. Almost too much. I want to go like full like.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
almost done. It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry.
Yeah, we got the fear tonic. I probably shouldn't be doing this in case there's more. I got 4 more bells. Can't take that long, right? For tonic to work, right? Yeah, that.
About that horse.
Well?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here?
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Kabat with it. He's our groom. Just between the two of us.
Right. He might not be too happy about me telling other people about the rosary.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here, so either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before. And I wouldn't like that.
I'll be going then.
So run along, and next time, put some effort into it.
You know what? I don't feel bad about. I don't feel bad anymore about telling the guard about his rosary. Probably getting it taken from him. Bit of a dick. So many chests to steal.
I apologize.
So many chests to steal from that I don't have time to steal from. What a little shithole. And that's kind of... And imagine just sitting on all of those and this is like a good breeze just fucking tickling your balls as you're trying to take a shit. I don't know if that would be a good feeling or a bad feeling. I mean, you probably get used to it after a while.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
Well, neither will Hans. There's no way they will actually execute Hans, right? I still had... I was at 8 bells. I still had time. If Hans gets executed, it's gonna be a case of... He's gonna get executed no matter what you do. There's no way to execute him, right? There's no way. I don't think there was anything I could do to mess with the gallows.
I urge you all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits
roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all,
A nobleman.
a poacher.
Ah, that as well. We're gonna have Thomas come running down. Stop the execution! Stop the execution!
For the damages he
We ran through the
caused
code so
to our
quickly,
dear
though.
Lord Otto von Berghoff. He is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Rattay.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake.
But sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this. I'm a nobleman, do you hear? A noble!
I'll try helping with the digestive post and everything.
You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Oh, is it Otto actually getting back? Is he running so hard? Did he hear about the execution? Was
My lord.
he's getting back in the haste?
What the hell is going on? It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down!
Oh, the Chamberlain was getting above his station.
For Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
Oh, he's wounded. Ah, time for Henry's medical skills. No, wait, he has the... But he has the sawbone with him. I probably won't need to call on Henry's medical knowledge then. Is he gonna go into the fever delusion as well? I wonder if this whole sequence is gonna make Hans lighten up a little bit. I mean, seeing the other side of you know, noble commoner situation.
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
He's as sorely as ever.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
I hope that plenty of people on the castle. That might
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen.
that
I
might
greet
give
you
him benefits.
standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
I'm going to actually keep quiet here.
It was somewhat unexpected.
I've buttered
I
enough,
must
and I
say,
didn't think
the
any of
first
those
time I
choices
had a
was
noose
good.
around my neck, and it wasn't the most pleasant experience.
Please, accept my apologies, sir. And that of my Chamberlain, too. Is that not so,
Last time I
Ulrich?
tried to butt into a conversation, it didn't end too well.
I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone to the castle, and to be cautious.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits got into Tamberg by subterfuge, and it cost us a lot of effort to reconquer it.
I'm glad you understand.
Let's also say we didn't exactly look like noble messenger at the time, did we?
Let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join, rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzig are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We
Oh,
also
it's
have
going to
a
lead to
score
us actually
settle
hunting down
with,
the bandits
so
that
Henry and I
at start.
will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy. So we have common interests, too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really.
I do have some
find
experience with
I need to muster
talking
sufficient
to
reserves
bandits.
to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill
I was wondering
his
how I was going to get
obligations.
in there.
It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up.
Hello,
His daughter
Kayron.
married
Welcome in.
well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich.
Just finally getting around to moving the main story on quite a bit here.
Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
What happened in Semin? Oh, you know, just a nice little brawl. Things got a little bit out of hand. We made apparently a mortal enemy of Vostek, whatever it's called. And then we got, you know, captured. And well, he got thrown into prison. Hans was about to get hanged, but we managed to sort it all out.
What should we do if he's unwilling to heed what we say?
His house has always been loyal to mine. And it has always been more than worth their while. So tell him.
Now we're just gonna. I'll have to go run around to talk to some noble people.
I don't expect any great obstacles, but it would be wise to show Sir Jaromir respect by sending him someone.
I'm curious if this is gonna be like a post sequence, or if I can just wonder about the content a bit more.
And then concur, as he always has done.
I'll get to him somehow, sir.
I expect nothing less from you.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
We'll take care of it, sir.
Yeah, whether or not the route is safe,
right.
that's not
We'll
really
head
a
out as soon
problem.
as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think
Yeah, I'm just gonna have. Yeah, I'm just gonna have
Chamberlain
to.
will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression,
Like, we're just gonna have to deal with any bands on the way, no matter what, if it's safe or not.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh. What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward
this Otto guy
to the
seems
good
quite
tidings you bring me from
reasonable.
Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your...
This guy
equipment
is
shall also be
not
returned to
quite
you.
so
And
accommodating.
you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore, he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish.
Ooh, maybe a horse upgrade?
Gentlemen, follow me.
That would not be entirely out of it.
So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're gonna act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a
Okay,
proper
as much as I
apology.
think Hans a lot of time acts like a spoiled
Then
brat,
please accept my apology once more, sir.
I feel like it's somewhat,
given the
like this is somewhat acceptable
Given the
time.
circumstance.
Be a little bit
What
annoyed.
circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offense.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences?
Christ.
No, you are not. What's more, you
But
had
you're just like,
plenty of
"No,
reasons to
this is not my
realise
idea."
it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realized that.
You couldn't have realised. Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more, I apologize. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself.
Yeah, as much as...
Henry.
Yeah.
Once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Don't be surprised. My lord doesn't take kindly to those who insist on putting a rope round his neck.
I understand. I expect no one does. In any case, we'd have it a lot easier, your lord and I, if his behavior weren't so redolent of a bandit. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
I managed to find my way around easily enough. You managed to swipe a couple of items that I probably shouldn't be able to swipe. Like, you know, certain golden cross.
You silly the jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
Seems like you're in a good mood. Ulster's not troubling you anymore.
I'm better, thank you very much. But you can keep that little matter to yourself.
Oh, this is right.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again.
I thought
Once
I'd
you're
gotten some...
settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables.
I could have gotten some pretty good clothing myself.
Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
It is extremely tempting to just fucking murder the hell out of this bastard. Not a fan of him. Not a fan of at all. Hello? Ah. Shared sleeping quarters, I see. This is a okay. We are immediately heavily overburdened. Wonderful. Military sword, not steel, that's fine. Return to what we had. There we go. I can put a couple of things in the chest because we are carrying way too much. Is this a one-hander or two-hander? But it's a short sword. 110, 116. This is actually better than the Balisard. On the defense, but she has 263 defense. The sword's up to 225. I don't know if it like adds them both up when I'm trying to defend, or if it just uses the lowest one. But a little bit of a scrubbing on this one. I think that would be better. Although Stolen's a mean. I'm a little bit worried about that. Yes, I'm just a little bit. I think I'll stash this for now. I don't want to get in trouble by accidentally taking out, something that. Yeah, taking out something that's stolen on someone who still cares about it. I'm sorry, what? Charisma 44. Switching out that. But there's a small problem of still being stolen. That might be sort of a sneaking outfit. Let me give that a look. Goes in the head padded coif. Well, let's check out that compare. How does that compare against the other stealing stuff? Well, right, I did steal that, didn't I? So much random stuff. All our food that's going bad. Actually, the food that's going bad, I'll just drop it on the ground instead. Oh, I did pick up a lot. Did pick up quite a lot of food, didn't I? Speed by 3. I think it's a reading speed for a day. Wait. Oh, it's speech and reading speed for a day? That is quite a lot. Let's see. Books are weighing me quite down. Still some stuff, some light reading materials. I need to do some drying. We've got all our coins back. Wonderful. That's what we like to see. The gold wedding badge. Nice. Don't lose that though. Nice golden crucifix. I'm just gonna put that. God, I have. That is worth quite a lot. Like, it feels weird if no one's like react to that suddenly being gone. No, yeah, that's a bunch of like quest stuff. I still have quite a lot of like stuff just like in the kits and like flowers. Probably there's a lot of that I could probably get rid of. None of these are like super like weighing a ton either. All right, I do have a lot of food. Smoked venison. That's might be nice to feed much. We'll have a 1 hour nap just to save. Well, that would have been an awkward time to sleepwalk.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
And what are you after, anyway?
Nothing. I'm a blacksmith.
Okay, that's
My
very
father before
unwelcome.
me,
So, you thought you might find some work with me? Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you are going to be loitering around me here, all you'll do is get on my nerves. So, best be on your way.
Show me your where.
Maybe might have like a reaction to the fact that, hey, weren't you the prisoner from before? Apparently not. Common longsword. Yeah, that noble sort of. Yeah, sword I picked up is. I do like that they seem to have like their own scabbard. That's very nice. Knight's Warhammer. I think that is. No, that's what I used to have. That's not 93. That is better. Kind of decent margin as well. No, the Rider's Worm is what I think is what I used to use. We sell piercing arrows. You know what? I'm actually gonna splurge like up more of those. But what the? How is this so much better than what I got? That's also nicer. Well, I'm seeing some nice upgrades to my armor right now. All of this is all kind of expensive. There's also, of course, the question of like how much of these upgrades do I need? Like, because I mean, I can just probably get a hold of some of this myself as well by alternate means.
Oh well, what can you do? Farewell then.
A quick look. Didn't I have some armor and stuff in the chat? Yeah, I did have some expensive stuff I can sell off. Not gonna sell off the Brunswick stuff, that's for sure. Keep that for sentimental reasons, I guess. I figured. I mean, I have enough to just buy the stuff I wanted outright, but I figure if I swap or trade some of that, some of the stuff I have for his stuff, plus trade in some of the stuff that the parts that I'm actually swapping out. Yeah, I think we should be in a good shape. Let's start by just adding the things that I'm want to actually sell off. That one was one I want to swap out. I'll do the swapping as soon as I actually pick the piece I want to buy, so don't get confused. Okay, so up to 600. Okay, that's gonna basically mean one of these things I get for free. So I wanted this one, I believe. Oh, the Ketlad is that is actually quite a decent amount better. This one's a massive amount better. Get that. Sell off. Was it color? Yep, I know. Open bassinet. Open bassinet is basically what I have right now. Let's get this good stuff, so to speak. Oh, an upgraded chainmail. Oh, yeah, that's actually not a bad upgrade either. I think some of the gauntlets are also very expensive, right? Yeah, that's not like just both of them. But these are really good. The problem is that they do take up the shoe slots. And that in turn means they do get damage from just walking around. And that's not good. So you have to be prepared all the time. So I mean, to be fair, I do have quite a lot of armor repair kits, and I do get a decent amount of cash income right now, so might actually not be a horrible idea. Very high visibility. I would prefer if they weren't quite that visible. That's one of those things, like, you can't really do too much about that. I mean, the short saving mail is supposed to be better than what I already have, huh? Do I want to swap that out? I just kind of like, do I want to swap things out, or do I want to actually just like try to get it? I'm paying 600. I have like what, 5,000 right now. You know what? Splurge, get up to 1,000. Then I probably hide it down to 850 or 900. But yeah, because that's like a quality 1 item. That's probably why. Why everything's like improvement.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Try for 650 is pushing it a little bit.
How's this?
That's more like it. Just
Well, actually not pushing it quite as much as I thought.
finally a reasonable sum.
Well, that was that was actually much more reasonable than I expected. Right, then we just have to equip all our new stuff. Let's see. The color, wonderful. I love how you can like see it poking out underneath. That makes me a little bit more noisy. Leave one more noisy, and it reduces conspicuousness a ton. And perhaps more, it does reduce. Oh, it breaks. Oh, completely messes up my armor values, but I mean, I already die stupidly quick if I get into a fight anyway. Like, they just like bonk me in the head and I'm gone. I gotta do that, and I'll just stash that. I'll just stash that away. I didn't add the noble gauntlets, did I? Whoops. Oh, that was lower the price even more. I think that was everything. Yep. Wonderful. Got some new equipment. And I need to take a quick little break. I'll be right back. We'll ride off into the sunset. Or hunting bandits. One of the two. Right. See. I do have a lot of. I do have a lot of arrows. I have 33 of those. Hunting arrows, it's nice to be able to switch them if I'm just hunting. I'll keep everything for now. Right, then I was getting rid of food that's spoiled, I don't need. Have a little wine. Oh, let's hope Mutt doesn't start eating everything I'm dropping right now. That could be awkward. I love this, like, the explosion of stuff.
Here you go. Take it.
Oh, yes. He's a good little Mutt that never does what I tell him to.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
I love how Mutt just always runs off right as I need him to actually track something. I think the champion had some more. had some possibly more stuff that he wanted me to do. I'll chat with him, see. Which I don't like him. Hello?
Greetings. What would you like?
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here.
I may have
your
also
trouble.
appropriated the horse.
So, Master Chamberlain, are you feeling better?
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie down and close my eyes for a while.
That's good. It's a sign that your humors are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine, otherwise you risk another collapse.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a...
Is there any work around the castle I can help with?
Well, there's the issue with
yes,
the
you did mention that.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause
Yes,
a
not like
panic,
a couple of
but
demons in the
yes,
castle.
Unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc at Trotsky.
Tasmanian devils?
From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself?
I keep forgetting I don't like this guy.
Ah, you know
But
the
then he
times we're
opens
living
his
in.
mouth.
War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing with me and help me out.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners in the region. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army. And I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about the creatures running around their kitchens. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of the sort as well. The good news is it's only 3
I'm
people.
curious what it's going to, what it's actually going to
quickly
be.
to prevent the panic from spreading any further.
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time you've had to deal with it.
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Ah, of course.
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming from. And then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. You understand? I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have something to say about it as well.
Yeah, that would make
the
sense.
question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone braver.
He really is rather unlikely, isn't he?
I'm ready to scour the castle
Rather
and
unlikable.
try to chase those monsters away. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle.
Ah,
while
now
completing
that's
this
what I
task,
like to
but
hear.
Don't stay any longer than necessary in otherwise forbidden areas. I let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them you have my permission.
Right, so I
You
basically
said
have...
something about a priest and an apothecary.
Right, basically free
Should I pay them
free
a
roam
visit?
of the castle
We've
then. Nice.
always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get rid of those hellish
Magic
creatures.
water?
Which one would you prefer?
I'll try the water from the apothecary.
He supposedly went all the way to the Takoff waterfall to collect it during the full moon. I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic.
Water for the Trotsky demons, huh? I'm... Yes. Okay. So that's kind of what I assumed. I just wanted to check if the option to kill him showed up. And yeah, no option to stealth kill. I think he is considered a vital NPC. I'm not entirely surprised by that. Like as much as, you know, it's always cool whenever a game just lets you kill. Whenever a game just lets you, you know, you can handle, you know, just killing every random NPC you come across. There are some cases where it's like, okay, right, yeah, it would be cool if they did handle him dying in a good way, but I can understand why he is considered required. Hello? Oregano, huh? Okay, sleeping quarters for some kind of painter? Oh, this reminds me a little bit of that, of the image for, oh, hello there, Mr. Cat. For the image for the painter DLC. That feels kind of important. I'm going to leave that for now. I don't want to take something that is required like a quest later on and then be like, when I get the quest, be like, oh, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing here. I think I'm required to get this missing. Yeah, that would be annoying. Ah. Buzzard, nice. Yeah, let's just say that my short stint in prison and a working gang didn't exactly cure my magpie tendencies. Yeah, give me free reign of the castle. Probably not the best smart idea the Chamberlain has ever had. Oh, there's even more stuff up here. Hello. Oh, this castle just keeps on going, huh? Fancy clothes and everything up here. Okay. Some chests that I could break into if I wanted to, but you know, right now, not too fussed about that. I'm just having a quick peek around. Before we ride off. Quick little exploration.
Excuse me.
Right. Now we can get on to the part where we possibly get another horse.
Is that all?
And if they kept asking, I'd scratch their eyes out.
That was well said. You can keep any money that's left over.
Thank you, Mom. Will there be anything else?
Not for now. You may go.
Yarrick, huh? The guy actually showed me up the chapel? I think that was him.
Take care, my friend.
I really no one got like notified that I was one of the convicts like 5 minutes ago. Oh, now that is a nice horse.
God bless.
Oh, sparring ring. You're looking fancy.
So, how did you end up at Trotsky?
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster for the local castle garrison. I reckon he sensed he was in danger. And he was right. A band of scoundrels was lying in wait for us on the road. And they nearly got us.
How was your company ambushed? What happened exactly?
It was well planned, I must admit. They nearly got us.
What went wrong for them?
Hard to say. Maybe we were just lucky, and God was watching over us.
That's all there was to it.
Oh, I
If you
like
really
that
wanna know
my undercoat and
The idiots lacked discipline.
like the hood
They
thing I
rushed
have,
it.
it's both
What do you mean?
green.
It
It's
might
like
have
actually
come
look
down to a
planned and
single fool's
matched.
mistake. I don't know. But if they just waited a bit longer, we wouldn't have
Mind, it's
stood a
not planned at
chance.
all that
Like
they
I
happen to
said,
match. That's just
I
complete
thank
coincidence.
the Virgin Mary and all the saints for
Looks
watching
nice
over us.
anyway.
Why do they call you Black Bartosz?
It's just a nickname, of course, because of my, black hair. Every swordsman has a nickname, you know? Once you win a few tournaments, they give you one.
So you're really a highborn knight?
Indeed. I'm Bartoszek of Drahonitz. My father served Emperor Charles his entire life.
Oh, sorry. I suppose I should call you sir.
No, there's no need for formalities. Titles are worthless. A man should earn a name for himself. It's not enough to be born with a silver spoon in your mouth.
Oh, I immediately like him
You
more
must have
then.
been honoured when the Royal Chamberlain chose you as his bodyguard. How did you meet?
That's simple. I was serving in the garrison in Prague's royal castle, where von Burgo was a frequent guest.
I see. But what brought you to his attention? You have good connections, I suppose.
Depends what you mean. I'd recently won 2 big tournaments, so I was invited to a splendid banquet. It was there Sir Otto offered me a position at his castle. I'd heard of Trotsky, of course, but I was still astonished when I saw it with my own eyes. Sir Otto spared no expense.
It
to
is
build
quite a
truly
large
mighty
castle, isn't it? Yeah.
fortress.
Sorry, but we're about the same age, and I'd never have guessed you're a swordmaster.
We each have our own path, it seems. I even studied at university, while I could still afford it.
What? You're a man of letters as well?
I wouldn't go that far. I dabble in poetry a bit, that's all. I may come from a noble family, but we're not renowned or rich, and studying costs a fortune, and I didn't have one, so I had to do what I do best.
You became a mercenary.
That's right. I spent more time fighting than studying at university, and I came out of it alive. So I reckoned that's where my talent lies.
I mean, fair enough.
Where did you learn to fight, Bartosz?
I've dedicated the last 5 years of my life to it. I travelled a lot and was taught by several masters.
I'd like to see the world too, but I haven't even made it to Prague yet.
Well, I haven't been all that far either. But unless you learn from true masters, you'll never become a master yourself. Fortunately, these days there are plenty of swordsmen in Prague who will train you for coin.
I hope to make it to our royal city someday soon.
If you do, go and see Master Lamprecht and give him my regards. He's a man
Oh.
of honor and a peerless
So-
master of the longsword.
If I remember correctly, I think King and Come is meant to be like a trilogy, and this is like the middle game. Oh, obviously it's the second one, so it's the middle of a trilogy. So I wonder if that's like foreshadowing, like, yeah, you are going to be ending up in Prague in the third game.
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
Why not? If you have a bit of time, I can teach you something.
Not for free, of course. What is a general weapons technique?
I like a long sword, but there's not much room for it in the heat of battle, where brute force will come in more handy for you. Such a hit with the pommel of a sword, handle of an axe, or edge of a shield will certainly disorient everyone. Would you like me to show you?
Sure.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
All right. As I already said, often mainly brute force will help you in a fight. Attack with any short weapon a few quick times. Then, move towards the opponent and hit him in the face with the shaft. Oh, and if you have a shield, use it. That will definitely ruin your opponent's day. Now come and try it a few times.
Oh. I was hoping I was gonna have to
All
actually
good?
do it in combat.
No learning
Up,
has ever
left,
fallen
right.
from
Okay.
heaven for anybody.
Right. Let's get. Let's get.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Let's try not to have mess around and waste the time here too much. I've already spent at least 2 hours just doing like side stuff, like sleeping it to save, and then that little thing. No, that's not any better. That's not any better. Good carrying capacity, quite low speed, so I'm not going to be doing racing with it, but that might be a good change. High base courage as well. What's the name of that one? His name was Horse. I don't know if that means you're actually able to change that one.
Greetings. Do you need something?
I'm here for some horse tack. I hear you have something for me.
Well, fuck me blind. You got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got a horse. Fuck, I wouldn't mind having your kind of luck. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care, sir.
This one. If I'm reading this correctly, so slightly stamina, slightly less speed, slightly higher capacity, slightly higher courage. I'm reading that correctly. The comparison thing is a bit weird. It should always show the base stats. I don't think it does. Annoying as hell. Ooh. For the 10 seconds of fast sprinting, you will briefly get a big bonus of stamina recovery. Also, you recover to be able to, like, you have the shorter rests between sprintings. Ooh. We just have a see if we go to, is it kick? So you end up with, I can't remember. I'm gonna have to actually write this down. See, so what I end up with at towards the end, see, let's find a blank page that's blank enough. Are my pens actually pens out of writing stuff? There's some here, okay. 16 143 198 and 56. I think the
took
horse
a look
is
at Herring.
better than what I got.
I'll take him.
Good. He ain't the fastest, but he'll work his little heart out, and he'll keep going for fucking ages. And he's a well-behaved, smart animal as well. An honest stock, too. From the Sameen stud farm. Not one of them stolen nags that's seen around these parts. I've heard that wind is blowing from them dodgy nomads.
There are nomads around here.
Aye. I hear their camp is somewhere in the rocks by Rock Tower Pond. They've got horses there. God knows how they came by.
Well, I might be because of some of those horses there.
So I can avoid such places.
Well, let's not forget about your horse. He's there in the stables, so go and get him.
Yeah, why Herring?
Why do you call him Herring?
Well, because he's like salted fish. He can travel a long way and he stinks a bit. And you're able to ride?
Yes.
Ah, don't worry. I'm right at home with horses. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail. And arrows whistling past my head. A tough school it was.
True, that was like our
Well,
first
be
attempt
damned.
riding.
I never heard such a thing before. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment, as you well know. You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
See you later, my friend.
He's got the exact stuff on. Okay, let's see. Let's compare here. So, Courage 19, that's slightly up. So now 135. Vastly down. Capacity 179. It was 198 before. Fuck me. Speed of 41. That is not an improvement. It's... This... I don't know what... I genuinely don't know what the fuck they have done with comparing horses. It's like it's almost you just like have to almost save and see which one's best.
The Lord be with you.
Oh, it's saved after that. It's like if I'm looking at the inspection here, as far as I could tell, this guy Herring should have better carrying capacity. But somehow he ends up being worse when I actually get him. I don't get why the comparison is so bad, so hard. Is the two compare horses? No, that I was looking for like how you're really supposed to read those stats, but
I took a look at Herring.
it's like, nah, these are the best horses. Keep on, thank
nice
you.
Animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept one. Actually, now we've got to know each other, I want to let you in on this little scheme. We could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it to yourself. What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when coin's at stake?
I can keep my mouth shut. You can count on it. What's this about coin then?
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took Herring, and then I'll sell him to someone. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
A bit more and I'll be interested.
Well, I might be interested, but I deserve a bigger cut. I'm not new to all this, so I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice is deliberately low, just in case he accepts. So forget about that and make it worth my while, because you'll get a tidy sum for a horse like that.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
I don't even know what his
Right,
first offer
now we can
was.
get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control a horse?
Interesting that's only an option that you get if
Ah, don't worry.
you say no
I'm
to
right at home
Herring.
with horses. I learned to ride with Cume.
Well, I'll be... But even an experience, you can tack him up...
Sure. Thanks.
Take care.
Let's see if any of that new stuff is actually better than what I already got. Mr. Horsey, what do you say? It's a strict downgrade. Like saddle. A strict downgrade. Also strict downgrade. Ah. Courage goes down a little bit. A tiny bit more capacity. Tiny bit more defense. I think that is worth it.
Here, Mutt.
Have some food.
Here you go. Take it.
Just a second. What? You little shit.
Look what I have for you.
There you go, you silly little goose. Jumping on here is no longer an option. I wonder if that will open back up. Or that was like, you have to do that during that jailing that jailing section. Well, this is gonna be a lovely ride, I see.
God bless. Show me your way.
Do you have... Right, I already have this one. I do want the knight's pouch. Well, I mean, I'm not really... I mean, I have put stuff in there, but I'm not actually using them. Well, there's maybe not. Well, the Hungarian saddle, let's extend the horse carrying capacity on the modestly. On the speed is also negligible. I really wish there was like a good way to actually compare the stuff.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Like the horse equipment stuff just feels a... You don't have to speak about it badly, but it feels a little bit half-baked. That it's so hard to compare to it. Wait. Oh, and Hans is back up in the middle castle. Okay. Huntsman, let's go and ride an adventure. Hans and Henry, riding out on an adventure once again. Huh. Couple have a chat, do you? No, that's too bad. Where has Hans won? Okay. Sorry. Horse not a fan of that. I see.
Henry, or you'll get soaked.
Oh, that's him right there.
Never mind then.
Did you hear? Apparently there's demons in the castle.
Damn it. If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Corva, you tricked me, you blackguard.
A demon.
Stop it, you madman. I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what you're messing with. They really worked me over when I was little.
All right, I'll shut up.
About time.
Actually, but how much money do I have? I'm down to... I still have 4,700. Okay. In that case, let us do binge on a...
What?
Let's do splurge on a helmet as well. I know that's equipped. Kettle hat was better. Okay, they're the same. You know what? I'll just get the one that's slightly more expensive. That that's like 20 more expensive. That's like half a repair kit. We're getting the cheap one then. You know what? Like, it's not gonna be a big difference. Let's get that. Not be too expensive either. Do I? Nah, I think we are good. I think we're good here.
Word about the price.
Well,
Do we have a deal?
look, offer a... Finally! Thank you, sir. And come again.
Go put on the kettle first. Let's see how. Okay, just patty on top. Okay, kettle hat on top of that. There we go. Back. I had a good old trusty kettle hat. Oh, that's not my room, right? Looks like a little bit of breaking and entering there, unintentionally. Oh, I can only have either head protection or hat. Okay. I think I'll go with the hat because it's like the way it looks more.
Here, Mutt.
What was I just thinking about?
Okay, let's go off.
I'm ready. We can go.
I forgot this.
We wouldn't make it to Nabokov and back by sunset. We'll meet at the second gate tomorrow at sunrise.
Are you kidding me? Yes, because I guess I took too long. In that case. Oh, okay, so I can start brushes with death now. Okay. Yes, there's some new stuff happening here. You got a quest to go and kill Handsome Charlie. We could go and do that. But I want to head into the caves under Trotsky. I am worried jumping down the well and getting into the proper caves in Trotsky, like that's under the castle. It's a one-time deal. Although that being said, there would have to be somewhere in the castle itself where it actually does come out as well that I might be able to find. But let's just go to the cave entrance I know about. Down this direction over here-ish. This is still not quite enough. So, yeah, because I... No, not that gate, right? Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. I was so confused about the... I don't know why I was so confused about how the roads ran there. I'm curious if that door underneath the castle is going to be actually open now. Or if it's still going to be a case of no, we just can't get in there. I suspect it's going to be open now that I actually have access into Trotsky Castle. I think this is going to be opened. You see a bandit gang over there that I'm be a little bit careful of. I said be a little bit careful of. I mean, I did kill them all. I did kill them all. I just don't know if some other people have taken their spot or not. Assuming this water is basically like running out of the same spring as they get their well water from. The well water wouldn't be where I found the chest. That wouldn't be the well, would it? Well, it's a very minor thing, but you can see whenever you're climbing or sneaking, they just kind of ditch the torch. I mean, it's a little bit goofy, but fair enough. Wait, why is there stuff back here? Wait, does this cave replenish itself? Okay, some stuff seems to come back. Okay. A little bit weird, because, okay, so some stuff is coming back. You know, that is definitely not the well. Huh. I'm pretty sure I took everything that was in that chest before. Maybe I didn't? I do have plenty of charcoal for the alchemy. I don't need more of that. There is also up here, there is this door. Still cannot be opened. Ah. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Yeah, that's actually genuinely disappointing. Yes. Yes, that is a thing you only do in that specific sequence. mean, surely if that is a way to get into the actual Trotsky tower part in Trotsky, surely I will be able to find a way to the bottom of the well, right? Is the bag over here? Put any more new stuff in it? No. I guess I did. Oh yeah, I guess I just didn't grab everything from the chest then. I mean, fair enough. They're only gonna start the brushes with death? Thinking perhaps. Like while I'm out riding anyway. Also, with the sun setting, that is actually very nice timing to go and deal with the bandit gang. Because I only need to kill the leader, as far as I can tell. If we can get over there close to nightfall, like after dark, I should be able to sneak in and kill just the one guy without time to fight without time to murder all the charcoalers at the same time. Well, that would be the ideal outcome. Why don't I go all the way back up to the road? See what this brushes with death is supposed to be all about. So we'll start like over here somewhere. Oh. Hello.
If only they hadn't pulled it so tight.
You seem like you've had better days. Oh, right, you can probably not start this because you need access to the Trotsky Castle, right?
It's hopeless. For God's sake, can't you be quiet even for a moment? I never gave up. I just wanted to get out of here. Don't you play games with me. You count yourself lucky I'm tied up. What a stroke of luck. You turned up just at the right moment, lad.
What are you doing here?
Well, nothing much. I was standing around when someone decided to tie a tree to me. It's awful. Jesus Christ be praised.
I love how you threw that in as an afterthought.
Forever and ever. Would you be so kind?
So I love the phrasing,
Sure.
someone tried to tie a tree to me. Don't tie me to a tree.
It's lucky you happened to pass by when you did, lad. I hate to think what beasts might be lurking in that forest.
A bunch of wolves. Usually.
I'm, watching your back, friend.
You don't say.
Count on that.
Are they...
Great, lad. Get them. Man against wild beast. That will make a Give it to them. Untie me, please.
Oh, just a couple of wolves, that's not too bad.
Thank you, lad.
I believe the first time they have
I'd
like a...
to embrace
you
now that I
met
finally
much.
can.
You had like so many wolves to fight.
That's all right.
What do they call you?
Henry of Scales. And you are...
Magister Voiticus ex Aridus. A pleasure to meet you, Henry.
You've got a pretty strange name, I'll tell you that.
It's Latin, but you can call me Voiter if you like.
Yeah, that's a bit easy to remember.
It's not my name, but what does it matter?
What were you doing with that skull? Was it my imagination, or were you talking to it?
Well, sometimes I just do that to sort out my thoughts. Better than talking to myself, don't you think?
There might be something to that. Just recently, I was talking to a ram.
I hope you were only talking.
Where did you actually get that skull?
Let's say it's my personal muse. It notices things I can't see, and tells me about them so I can paint them. I'm a painter, you see? And apart from a few unpleasant moments lately, I spend most of my time over there at the castle.
And you were looking for inspiration by the tree, or what?
Of course not. I ended up there partly because of my own curiosity, and partly...
Are you trying to rob some grave? Or you...
because of the rash nature
trying to rob
of
some
others.
graves, aren't you?
Do you always talk this vaguely?
Only when I'm trying to look imposing. You know, with my hands tied behind my back, I didn't make the best first impression, and I'd like to make up for it.
I like strange encounters.
Believe it or not, I've had even stranger encounters.
Really? Then you have to tell me about them, but preferably another time and place.
So what is your name then? Voiter, or that Voity something?
Well, that depends on who I'm talking to and where. But for you, I'm simply Voiter. Nothing else is worth mentioning, or appropriate to say.
So you work at Trotsky? What exactly do you do there?
Anyway, what do you think a painter does at the castle?
What would a painter do? With brush and paint, I bring beauty to where there was only emptiness. In short, pretty much everything. Restoring the murals and the banquet hall, a few new shields for the castle garrison, and mostly decorating parchments. My opus magnum still awaits me. Only time will tell what that will be, but hopefully it will reward my years of toil.
All right. So what exactly happened to you? And try to make it clear.
They nearly shot me, then beat me up, and finally tied me to a tree. That's what happened.
Is someone to call that a good time?
And who actually did this to you?
Wolves in sheep's clothing, lad. There were two of them. At first glance, they looked like decent fellows, just wandering the land. But as you can see, I misjudged them badly.
You've had particularly bad luck with wolves today, eh? You know what? Tell me the whole story nicely from the beginning.
Actually, this whole day got off to a bad start.
Hey, at least you didn't...
Walk to Slatigo.
At least you weren't about to be hanged.
And I needed to clear my head a bit. But imagine, an arrow almost hit me. These two fellows had set up an archery range among the trees, but they somehow failed to notice they were next to the road. By way of apology, they invited me over, gave me a bit of wine to calm my nerves, and one of them offered to play dice. But he seemed to win suspiciously often, if you get what I mean.
Right.
He was a cheat, eh?
Mm-hmm. I noticed he was secretly turning the dice, and naturally, I got angry. But instead of apologizing, he started shouting at me, and his mate whacked me over the head with a stick. And then I woke up here.
Accusing people of cheating at dice while you're alone with two of them in the middle of the woods. Maybe not the best idea.
Well, you're pretty lucky you survived at all.
Luck had nothing to do with it. It's all thanks to you, my friend.
Don't mention it. I was happy to help you.
Really? Then maybe you could help me one more time. It certainly wouldn't be for free.
But I don't mean to offend you, but do you even have anything to reward me with?
I understand that right now. I don't exactly look like the picture of trustworthiness. But you can believe one thing.
I mean, he has
I never
a
leave
chamber
debt
pretty high up in the
unpaid
castle, so
to anyone.
I don't doubt that he's able to pay me back. Right?
And what exactly am I supposed to help you with?
Leaving me here for the wolves apparently wasn't enough for those two. They robbed me as well.
Yeah,
Just
going through
look
some of your
around.
things, huh?
Can you even tell if something's missing in this mess?
Yes, my dice, and especially my set of brushes. I could live without the dice, but I can't paint with chicken feathers.
All right. I'll make damn sure those two give everything back.
Thank you so much. But if I may ask, try to persuade them by words, not by the sword.
Am I really supposed to ask them nicely? You don't expect that to work, do you?
There are already too many killers in this land. We don't need another.
Oh, don't worry, I'm already a killer.
I'll go and look around for your thieves.
Thank you. I'll head back to the castle for now and think of a way to repay you for all of this. You'll find me in the loft, in the tower called the Crone. But first, I'll tidy up here a bit, and most importantly, finally have a sit-down. You know, I was standing tied to
oh,
that
right, if I
tree for
don't,
quite a while.
if I don't want to murder them, I can
These
probably
legs
just
of mine
steal.
aren't the
Might be able to
youngest
steal from them.
anymore.
Or steal back the stolen stuff. What time? Alright, so they are all the way down there, huh? Nicely far away. I think we're just gonna head over to Taco and then further on to the charcoal burners. Oh, now that the state of the world has progressed, actually, let's just let's stop it by Troskowicz. Because having that main story happen, it's clear like the sort of the state of the world has progressed a bit. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some more side stuff to distract me now.
Quick!
We'll maybe say hello to the bathhouse. Maybe do. It's a little bit out of the way. Well, we do have a bit of time. It'll be a pleasant way to make time pass as well.
What the hell are you doing?
Praise God.
You dare to show your face to me after what you did at my daughter's wedding?
My God, what's taking so long?
I apologize.
I didn't ruin the wedding. Wojtek did that.
So you should be. And you should apologize to my daughter Agnes too. The poor girl's been down since the wedding.
Why does everything have to be fucking my fault?
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found...
Oh, fresh
those.
trace. Yes.
And that's about...
That sounds interesting. What's new in the...
I was just visited. I've been... And
That sounds interesting.
It's a little annoying. For some reason, that one doesn't get marked off as you heard that, so it just keeps repeating it.
Greetings. Hey, you're all...
Yes, you see, there's this thing called wolves out in the woods.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, fortunately. And I hope it stays that way.
Certainly. Have no fear.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like anything particularly new and exciting is happening. That is fair enough. Right, said apologize to his daughter. Bad horse. So would his daughter be... Would the bailiff's daughter be here or has she moved in? Because I assume she would have moved into the castle, right? That's locked, right?
You shouldn't be bothering us here.
It looks like my indulgence is gone now. I guess it's late enough that that's kind of break entering. Forgive me. I guess it's late. Why are the guards only walking on drunk? Okay, it's getting quite late, so let's just pop by the bathhouse and get us some nice scrubbing. Then we head over and deal with the bandits. Yeah, I like to slow down when entering the village just so I get a bit more time to react if I spot bandits up ahead.
Go!
This is usually not a bandit hangout. But no fact there are wolves up in the hills though.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Hello, ladies. If you got some spare time,
I'd like to use your services.
Certainly. We're open.
Do you have some pretty girl here who could keep me company?
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your...
I can't wait.
Great.
I'll gladly pay.
Excellent.
it's a nice, pleasant way to make time pass.
Don't be afraid to tell me what you want next time. There's no need to be embarrassed. Anyway, now to have a bath.
Here you are, Bonka. It's probably gonna be still a little bit of time before all the shark goes and everyone, go to actual bed. So I figure we'll do the thing where we pop up by the blacksmith. Seems to be something that I could figure out that I could learn up there. I don't think there's a particularly well-traveled path. There is, there's one other idiot that go this way. What's my energy like? My energy is 100%. Right. Because your energy, you get your energy back when you have a bath, right? I'm gonna be creeping under the night, so let's just have a nice little. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Let's have a nice little nighthawk potion. That's gonna make my energy decrease slower as well, and that will in turn mean that I can probably just go straight out to the fortress with Hans in the morning. Actually, let's have. I don't need it myself. I feel like the horse would need me to have the torch out. This, I mean, I don't know how much that would actually help, but Okay, where does this path go? I know that one leads right up into the village. I don't remember where exactly this one leads. Oh, is this the... Right, this follows the... Oh no, this was the first... Right, it's this one. Okay. Right, this is one that comes out right where... Right where the brook comes out. Oh, this one, oh, this one just actually ends there. Oh, never mind. Forgotten that. It's a bit of a weird arrangement, but okay.
It's late. What do you want from me?
What's new around here?
Try asking around at that nomad camp up there in the rocks. I heard a woman there was looking for a blacksmith. A ranker, or something like that.
And wouldn't you know what she wants?
No, and I don't really care. These nomads are none of my business. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith. What's new around here?
I don't know about anything. It's all been quiet here.
Alright. So, right, so apparently there's some more stuff to do with nomads. Okay. Where's she? Oh, you went to have a drink, right. That's very fair.
Quick.
So hopefully the bandits are not out in force right now. We can just ride straight. It's the middle of the night. Just a little bit. It's a bandit hotspot just up the road here. No, that is just the village. That's just all the dead village. There are wolves there. Oh! That's fine. Oh, that's not bad. That's not good. Also really cool. That is really neat that the wolves are like actually gathering there to gnaw on the corpses. Come here. The maze seems like quite a bit slower. Very nice and graceful. Much an absolute, that's an absolute menace, huh? And you know, since we already got a lot on our hands. And that is why you shouldn't just have a campfire going. Some miscreant might see it in the distance and wonder what's there. This fella's all by himself as well. I think I should just like use, because I leveled up the my sword skill quite a good amount. I figure I should be just using my mace a little bit just to get that up as well.
Quick!
Just so that if I encounter like a heavily armored person, preferably without sword, using the mace is actually a reasonable choice. Just completely whack him. I keep forgetting this path has like this awkward, it's like awkward section right here with stairs and everything. Of course, not a fan of. I don't know, just fine with going down. It really does not like you when you go up that section. Oh, Oh! I didn't realize you can actually see the fire from the charcoal burns off in the distance, huh? That's really neat. See, there should be a path. Let's have a quick look at the map. I'll have to go all the way up there and then turn? Oh, fuck that. There, there's a nice path. Look at this, and yeah, look at this nice trail that can just follow into the woods. Holy fuck! Even with the Nighthawk portion, it gets like it's pretty dark in when you get like in under the cover of all the trees. That darkness back there, that was with the see in the dark potion on. And a torch. It was still kind of hard to see what was more than like a little bit in front of me. Am I not wearing the armor here? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that. I need a gambeson on to have the curse on. So I just completed the fences now, huh? Okay. Well, I guess I better not get caught then. So what were we looking for? Handsome Charlie. I didn't do that funny camp. But yeah, like, right, Handsome I think what they said was like Handsome Charlie is he likes to dress up quite a bit. I'm probably not gonna need it, but let's plop a weak agility potion. That's really cost 10% less damage. No, yeah, let's go with that. I think agility might help with stealthing as well. No doggy. Happy dog potion. Hello there. Charcoal burner, charcoal burner. Lockpick. Get a poison. Oh, hello there. Well, that looks like a handsome chap. Indeed, he doesn't look like a charcoal burner.
To hell with this!
Okay, I wasn't particularly silent about that.
To hell with this.
I guess they don't want to fight, huh? Well then. Well, I mean, I was trying to be stealthy about this, but I fucked up this. I fucked up the stealth kill. Actually, I'm kind of curious if I actually fucked up the stealth kill, or if that's a case of scripted waking up. Like it could have been scripted. I kind of feel like they reacted a little bit too quickly in running away. Like they didn't check what was going on, they just ran. Wolves? Hmm. I could plop. Right, I need to go there to bring him Gil's charge cap. I probably want to do that as soon as possible, just to so he can start looking for next group straight away. So we just go down here. Past the direction where I heard all the wolf howling.
Quick!
I swore I saw a torch off in the distance there. Oh, it's not. There is another torch, okay. And off into the woods, wonderful.
Go!
I don't need to jump people. Oh, you know the bandit.
Again, you're mine.
It's a very busy. There's a very busy path over there. Ah. Fuck horse! Oh my god, horse! Really? Well, that is. That's a fucking lot of them.
Take that, you.
Ah, fuck! What? What the absolute fuck? Oh, the horse throwing you off is so fucking annoying. Okay, so it seems from what people, I think it's saved back in Charcoal Burner's camp. Yeah, from what people said, it seemed like the horse, like they made it so like horses fucking always throws you off. Like if you get into combat, the horse just fucking throws you off. So absolute horseshit. Which means that actually riding past bandits is like you can't do that. You have to deal with them. And then also just for sake of it, just to make sure it also takes Henry like fucking 5 years to get his weapons out. I swore I have managed to ride past bandits before though without getting thrown off, but it's just not worth risking trying to ride past them. Like if I can't like ride around them, I just have to murder the bandits. There's just no choice.
Whoa.
Ah, fuck. What fucker? Ah, it's a trap.
It's a trap, really. Quite nice. Oh, Bastillard, really? My arrow's back. How the fuck do you get your hands on a Bastillard of all things? That's some nonsense right there. Come here, boy. There's more?
No! Don't kill me!
Sir! Don't... I fucking saved you from the wolves! The fuck do you mean don't kill me? Before she fucking reports me to authorities or some nonsense like that. Having assaulted her. What the where the fuck did... What? Why doesn't he go blind there? Oh well, she's gonna fucking... Okay, so that's what I get for trying to fucking help people, huh? Running off thinking I'm attacking her, of all things. I guess I was swinging a little bit wildly there at some points. Actually, let's get... Take the wolf meat to give to Mutt when he gets back. Oh! Wait, a battle longsword? How is that different from other types of longswords? Good question.
So that's what attracted the wolves. The wolves must have dug them up. That much is obvious. But who buried them, not so much.
Oh! Oh my god, is that like an actual proper, like, nice helmet? It has a visor. I think it is the same or slightly better than what I currently have. The prices... I will never know how the fucking prices works with things in this game. Well, that is also lower quality. I think this one is better if it's the same quality. I don't entirely know what the visor actually does. don't think I used a helmet with visor in the first game. That's a lot of repairs, huh? Still, this is pretty much just exactly the same. Device is down, its protection against lethal hits to the face in combat, slows down the stamina recovery. Not that it actually impedes your vision as well. It's not enough an improvement, I don't think. I don't know how much trouble lethal attacks to the face actually is. Well, that was an ungrateful. That was some ungrateful bastards up down that path. I didn't actually check if the guy I killed actually was a bandit or not. I just kind of assumed he was. Yeah, quick sale definitely be just run around. Yeah. A long way. Luckily, I do know exactly how that works. Hello. But actually, is that torches or fireflies? At least fireflies. Well, what is this? What is this? These are nice little canyons. I don't know if I've been in here before. I said no. I'm pretty sure I haven't gone in here before. Is this a path? Hello. Oh, slippery, slippery. Right, get up there. I'm freaking soaked in blood again. Yeah, nothing sketchy about going over there at all. The wolf pack? Oh. Oh god. Okay. I just felt like it might be something. There you are, you little mud. Okay. As much as I complain about you running off.
Here, mutt.
That was perfectly acceptable. You were draw dogging those wolves kind of hard. I totally understand why you would run away from that. That is a perfectly acceptable running away time. It's interesting, there's like some clothing stuff here. Wonder if that might... That feels like it's related to something? Some kind of quest or something?
Quick!
I'm not surprised if I end up going back here later on.
My God! It's a slaughterhouse! Alert!
Ow! Okay, forget that was gonna happen. The fuck am I there shooting at me? Not like that, thank you very much. Ow. That arrow shouldn't be there. Oh, the plate, nice. No, okay, I'm still doing good. Still doing good. I mean... The bandits are holding them. Surely I can... It's not really... And the bandits have already stolen them. It's barely even theft at that point, right? Oh.
Whoa.
Maybe I should bring someone in to deal with it.
Oh, make yourself a rather nice little target up there. There's only one of them. It's an opportunity to maybe try some... New villager. Oh. You are really lucky. You are really lucky that I decided to actually try to fight you with a fighting instead of...
That bastard's vanished.
Instead of, you know, just shooting you with an arrow.
What's wrong with you? You can't rob the dead.
Are you planning on stopping from doing that?
Guards! Quickly!
What a shame that the bandits didn't leave anyone alive. He snitched. The guy's already dead. Leaving him there to be stolen from by bandits is not going to help anyone. Snitches get stitches. Ooh. I think that is with stuff equipped. I think I might
heal.
I might try to change this horse out.
Go.
Oh. Oh, there are random torchlights. There is a path going up there. Well, since we're on a little bit of a nightly murder spree. And, I mean... And it's just working out his frustration at being imprisoned. Everyone get his urges every now and then. You just need to sort out right. It deals with does it on bandits and just random townsfolk. I mean, there was that one village that we kind of had murdered, but he was just snitching us, so that's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fair.
Chili. What's that?
Nothing. Cheese. Caution. Thank you.
You're a dead man!
No dead men here. Let's try to see if I can get like a different kill animation if I did it standing up with my weapon, but that just kind of woke him up. Cockerel. Energy by 20 in the quiz. Ooh.
Here, Mutt.
And the bandits would have been much better off if they. I mean, they're doing all the whole ambushing thing. They should have known better than just let ever have like a giant flare in the middle of the night. Like, yeah, sure, that's not going to attract unwanted attention at all. I think this just leads down to the path where you... Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. This leads down to the path where you basically start the game, yeah. Right. Not enough daylight yet. Yeah, let's just head. I mean, there's no way they're gonna be awake enough to do whatever I need to do here. I think I'd rather just get over. I think Giles might be able to accept stuff in the middle of the night. Is it going to take the road by their camp? I just feel like that's the quickest way of this Semyon. Not listen. Oh fuck me, horse. Ah, bugger. Ah, I left the horse. There's no way the horse is gonna still be there, right? I forgot about the stolen horse. Where the fuck? Oh, that's the water. Just running, just suddenly take off a little bit wrong, and suddenly just like in the middle of the bush, like, I have no idea where I'm going now. Really?
Give me everything you've got on you. And don't make me say it twice.
I've been waiting for you.
What the? I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
try me.
Come on. You know you want to.
My fingers.
No fingers. Oh. Man, they just go. If you ever try to save one, they just go straight for the person you're trying to save. It's I don't know how you'd even go about doing that. Oh. Okay, the bandits start having more better stuff as the games progressed, I guess. I don't think I saw anyone having that hourglass thing before. Or see. I highly doubt my horses. Say my horse. I highly doubt the horse that I borrowed on the road is going to be up here, but you know, might as well have a look. I can't just forgot them in my excitement of murdering bandits. I forgot about the horse I left up here. Oh, they're still here. Hello there. Like, I don't get, like, now is capacity just suddenly lower than it used to be? It's, who knows how this stuff works. Did the bandits deserve it? I mean, they were called bandits and, like, they had a giant, they have like a giant flare up on the hill in the middle of the night, so you could see them from miles away. It's more... I don't know... I don't know how many people they had ambushed or not. But they lacked the common sense to keep themselves actually hidden. So, you know, when some random vagabond comes riding along in the middle of the night in a bit of a blood frenzy... You know how these things goes. Well, sometimes you just get these urges to murder people all over the place. And bandits are very convenient targets that people are not going to complain about you murdering. Oh, that's where the shrine is. Hello, Flex. Welcome in. How are you doing? Let's start curbing the Forgotten Lands. That's one of the ones on Switch, right? So these have really good stats. Can't even try to steal them. Let's see, where has the horse guy wandered off? This middle of the night, which makes me a little bit weird. Is that him? I think that's him right there. Yeah, let's talk. I just need to save first. That's a lot of food. That's a lot of food I got right there. I need to sell some of that off. Do you not accept horse? Have to wait to do horse trading, I guess.
I'm sorry.
He is all about horse racing now. That's just true. Right, I can't skip time while riding a horse, right?
What's up, Jungushina?
It's finished eating. Pink is back, means she's back to doing horse stuff. Good.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
Ah, forget it.
I really would like to try to buy one of those these guys' horses, but I don't think I'll be able to do that. No, that's just getting horse equipment. The Lovari saddle does have a higher price than the Mogden saddle. I actually think it's gonna be better. I do have the stats on my old horse. Let's see if we just swap them out.
I've got a horse.
What do you want?
I'd like to keep this horse.
I hope the old one served you well, and that... Wait a moment. The price of the horse, plus my services, and if I deduct the price of yours, this is what I get. Take it or leave it.
I'd be happy to pay you that much.
$10,
that horse is
sure.
definitely worth it.
Beautiful.
I don't know if it's worth it. But let's see if... Because comparing stats in this game with the horse is just not impossible. See, so with the same equipment, I get capacity... No, that seems to be pretty much exactly what my old horse had. Which case, I'm just gonna buy that new saddle, I think. I'm just gonna sell this one and then 2 hours. I'm gonna sell this horse. I mean, I just came across this one in the middle of the road. Well, I might as well just sell it off, right?
Do you buy wool?
That's right. You get a few...
Here they are.
Huh.
A dead wolf is a good wolf.
Seems a bit him to care about wolf airs.
Dikes, sarpalsos tejal. What do you mean? Well, the wager and all that. Couldn't she just simply all what needed to be taught a lesson from his own daughter?
Okay. Now I can actually sell the thing off. I do wish it was easier to actually just properly compare the stats of horses and have some idea of what the outcome would be.
I've got a horse for you here.
What do you want to do with him?
I want to exchange it.
I will give you this much.
I was thinking of...
But trade doesn't...
Well, so I do. Here you are. You can go now, More.
I'm an idiot. If I buy the new saddle first... So the problem there is I couldn't get more than 300 something from him for the horse. Because that's the max amount of coin he had. Which means the horse, I would probably have gotten more for the horse if he had more. Which means if I buy the saddle first, he's gonna have more cash. Allow me to get a lot of what I pay for the saddle back in extra for the horse that he now can pay for.
I'm sorry.
But we first need to get rid of the... Oh. Okay. There's some weird stuff happening. There's some slight weirdness happening in this game because... not weirdness, but it feels weird because sometimes you need to have some kind of certain equipment on to have other equipment on. Like you have to have like a padding underneath your to be able to put on armor. And sometimes that feels resulting in stuff being unequipped and you don't really get. It's kind of hard to figure out like what exactly is happening. What kind of spurs do I even actually have? Knight spurs? Oh, these are probably giving me more charisma because the old ones are bloody and all of that nonsense.
Let's talk about the price. What would you say to...
That's almost...
Well, is it acceptable? Okay.
Aye.
Here we go, and then... Let's go ahead and put that stuff onto the horse. All right. Then we can go horseback.
I've got a horse. What do you want?
Sell.
I will give you...
Yeah, see now he's... Yeah, I got only 300 before, now he's giving me willing to pay 600.
That works for me.
I think he has a bit more than that after what I told him before. I forgot to haggle. Oh well.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Did you just call me whistler as like as an insult? The hell? Is that worth it? I get... Oh, I mean, I get... Let's get 2 more cards, but I'm getting thrown off anyway. So I also kind of think like, do I maybe just go with the carrying capacity? Yeah, I think I'll do that because I keep getting thrown off anyway.
I'm glad Maddox is back. Aye, but did we need all the theatrics?
What do you mean?
Well, the wager and all that.
Quick.
There we go. Okay. Horse trading accomplished. It's going pretty well. Some shenanigans with the horse trading. I don't understand how you're supposed to compare stats on the horses. Like I'll compare stats on a horse, like, and it'll say like, oh, this horse is like 50 more carrying capacity. And then I change the horse, it's like, no, it's actually at the exact same as what you already had. It's like, what?
Quick.
Also some shenanigans with like I'm selling a horse that I found on the side of the road. Somewhat legally this time. And he's like, oh yeah, I'll give you 300. But then I realized, no, he's actually gonna pay me more, but that's just the limit of what he had on him at this point, like the amount of cash he had. Bit of finagling with the horse guy. Oh, Captain Gnarly? What are you doing in the middle of town?
What happened? Why are you all covered in blood?
I'm sorry, you haven't figured out what... If you haven't figured out that Henry is gonna be covered in blood like 90% of the time you meet him by this point, there's no hope for you. If you see Henry, there's gonna be blood. Like this, it's just that's not even like question. Between all the wolves and all the bandits that we need to murder all the time, like there's gonna be a little bit of blood. So I figured I'd just stop by Semin and just apologize for stuff that happened at the wedding, as well as deliver the cap. How did I take the beating? When did I take the beating? Yeah, just is covered in blood constantly. Just like, yeah, it's like you look over for 2 seconds and Henry's all bloody again. Is he sending guard out here?
Greetings. How can I help?
I took care of Charlie. He's dead.
I reckon he's not so handsome now, is he? I'm glad that fucker's dead. Did you bring me a souvenir like we talked about?
I've got it right here. Hope I didn't get any blood on it.
Aye, that's the one. Oh, that bastard really had good taste.
I don't know what
but I don't plan on wearing it.
AEW
Someone might
is.
mistake me for him and stab me in the back.
How about a reward? Surely I've earned something.
Believe me, I'd gladly give you something. I'm starting to believe he really isn't as wealthy as he used to be. But, if you like, you can keep Charlie's cap.
I'll
Sure.
take it. It would be a shame for it to sit in the bottom.
Be my guest. But...
So what now? I reckon I'll have
And
to
from
wait
Charlie's
again, won't
hat.
Aye, unfortunately. Give me a day or two, then I'll know where to send you. See you soon, my friend.
Oh yeah, I also got a new helmet. The visor now. I can go blind. I don't know. I don't know how. If I'm gonna actually be using the helmet a whole lot.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know how useful. Like how much difference it's gonna make. Like, I don't know how often I get critical attacks to the face.
Hey! You're not allowed here. Out. Now.
So aggressive, a whole lot of them. So loud.
And what do you want? I hope your blood has cooled a little since that brawl.
Lord Semin, I'd like to apologise for.
I don't get why Henry's got to be the one apologizing. He wasn't the one who ruined the.
True colors, Henry.
He wasn't the one who ruined the wedding. Everyone else did.
At least you're man enough to come and apologize. Don't apologize just to me, though. Never mind that the wedding cost me a fortune. To hell with that. But you should apologize to my son and his bride. May God be with you, Henry.
Is that fucking Wojtek guy? That's at fault there. He's the one who should pay. If I find him again, I might just stab. I might just give him like a nice little dagger to the back as a gift.
You're not allowed here. Get moving.
How am I supposed to apologize to the bride and the groom if I can't even find them though?
Go now.
Yeah, if I find, I wanted to murder Wojtek when I met him in the castle, but it's kind of like a little bit of other people around at the time. Decided not. I don't think I could. I'll find him again now. If I can get him alone, I probably am gonna just murder the hell out of him. Wait, since he was so important to the events of the wedding, I guess you just couldn't kill him ahead of time before then, I guess? Huh. 1 second, getting a phone here. I'll be right back. Right, there we go. Let's get up to the castle again. So we're a little bit off the sunset or sunrise. We've been a busy boy. You're not murdering people. I'm sure Hans won't mind that. We took care of some more bandits for a Trotsky guy. A Semyon, really, but well. Huh. It did occur to me, are they ever gonna actually... I wonder if they are going to ever, like, explain why von Berghoff didn't make it to the wedding?
Right, listen to what I have to say. Only a blind man can't see it. Sigismund is 1,000 times better than when...
I mean, fair enough that he... Because, like... Like, we were at the wedding, and they were expecting him to come, and then they were just like... No, we sent out people and we couldn't find him. It's like, what? That feels like something you should be really fucking worried about if you can't find the Lord of the entire region. If he just disappeared. And then, in what I'm assuming is the day after... Actually, let me see, is it? No, it doesn't show, like, in-game time. Yeah, like, what I'm assuming is like the day after. We just get told, no, von Berghoff and his men is off and they've been gone for a while. It's like, something about the timeline here doesn't feel like it's adding up. Just feels weird. No, he's just went away with he's just gone. And then suddenly, no, he's actually not gone. He's just out riding with his pals and got ambushed. Unless by he was off getting and got ambushed, they mean... What they actually mean is...
A ride in the fresh air will do us both... Well, should we set off for Nabokov? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot Schomburg.
Aye. Whenever I see him, I feel like giving him a smack in the mouth as well.
Or 5. Which reminds me. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
I'm sorry. Romantic option?
Happens to the best of us. But you can rely on me. Always. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't sometimes? You're the closest friend I have left.
Thank you, Henry. I really appreciate it. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, Hanush assigned you to me as a kind of punishment, but now I wouldn't want anyone else by my side. You have my word as a nobleman.
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you. Even if it isn't always easy going.
Then your word must be as firm as steel. But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena, we have to repay our debt.
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no.
Yeah. Oh, right, yeah. What does have happened there, huh?
Story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
It would have been really awkward if it took me long enough to get back that I missed the timing for riding off.
It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots.
I'm a little bit worried about the fact that Hans isn't wearing armor.
Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. Then he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Ah, you're telling you had a beautiful wife and lots of kids. That the House of Perkstein continues in glory and blossoms.
Only I'm still waiting for my damned inheritance, and I don't have a wife yet. Thank God.
Yeah, he got rather close there.
I need to get my mind on other things and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
Okay.
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first...
Who reaches it first wins, okay. I'm assuming it means that one. If you just go straight across there.
wins. So, get ready, forward!
Oh yeah, Hans is from the roads. Sucker! I don't know how to... I've had plenty of practice racing across these fields. Oh, some practice racing across these fields. No way you're winning this one, Hans. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm down. Good horsey.
Quick!
I might have overdone that race a little bit. This fucker not even taking any shortcuts.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal. I'll even forgive you for having the audacity to beat me, blacksmith's boy. And I'll even reward you for your horsemanship. After all,
nice.
The lords of Perkstein don't neglect their loyal subjects.
Thanks. A generous master is a good master. That's a piece of blacksmith's wisdom.
And a satisfied escort.
A whole
is a good
55
escort.
groschen. Rich
That's a
now.
noble's wisdom.
Make sure not
I
to
can't
squander
disagree.
that.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honor
Oh,
of
he took the fucking
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
He took the very wrong lesson
So,
from that whole ordeal,
forward to
huh?
Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Gotta love Hans just taking exactly the wrong lesson from that event.
Oh, dentes fortuna juvat!
I just want to tell if I could hear a difference between the
turn right
has it
here.
been up or not.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry.
Oh.
I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Try
I love that
and
Henry's voice actually got muffled since I had the visor down.
Encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Rattay. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity, and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple
properly
tasks,
fucked it up.
but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Did you really do anything other than talking a little bit on the end there? They could fast travel. I don't know. I just don't like the fast traveling. Let me see. Do I have any of that long-lasting Mintha perfume? Yes. Little dash of that. Help Henry with smooth with the talking. You know, once we actually get to the fortress. Trying to be a little bit on the lookout for bandits. I don't think this part. I don't think this section usually has bandits. I mean, that section up there very much had bandits. Take care of those. Oh, I'm curious. I'm curious if I'd done this while I still had the quest to hunt down the monk bandits, like the ones that are like in this area. If the monk would have been there and ambushed us.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
All right. I mean, that really necessary? I mean, that feels more like indulgence, but okay, sure. Oh. This... I don't know, this kind of is better to go a little bit faster than this. Ah, yeah. Up here somewhere I found my current horse, I think. We're getting into two fortresses in very quick succession here.
Left here.
Oh, that's damned, huh? I just got curious if I can shoot Hans with an arrow. It's like
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's...
I mean, he probably knows more than Henry, at least.
Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yadomir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent
I mean, we'd write in a lot more than this before.
I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre.
Oh, you'd be
Bring
so
back
fucking
earth
dead
from
there.
Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. Whew. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining.
I'm sorry, make it to what? think I heard it. Like, I don't think I've heard it said that way before.
Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bach a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
Yeah, how noticed there's a ton of horses there? Honestly, I have been very tempted to go ahead and to steal the horses and bring them to nomads, because this can be a pretty nice and short ride. Plus, I wouldn't be pissing off this Semin people.
We're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey, so Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Bergov. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much
He really
longer,
hasn't learned any
you'll be
lessons, has
sorry.
he?
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Yeah, this fucker does live indeed. Which is better, KCD or KCD2?
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here
So
any
far,
moment.
I think I maybe liked KCD1 better.
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised. Forever and
But,
ever.
but it's
Please
very much a,
excuse our
if you like
precautions,
one of them, you're
gentlemen.
going to like the other as
These
well.
are evil times. Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming?
I just think
to
I've
my
had,
humble
will have
seat?
had a lot
Sir
harder
Hans
time with the
Capon of
combat system in this
Perchstein.
than I had in the first
honoured,
one.
Sir Yaromir. Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea.
Hello, play
If I
Blockman.
may ask that our
How are you
horses
doing?
not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses! My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaromir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaromir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here in the wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's
All
not
right.
the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Pretty good. I mean, I've tried to get in here before, but this was kind of locked down.
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the
That sounds
fortress may
acceptable.
be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, so don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you,
All right.
Hurtle, have you got shit for brains?
There's a forge over there.
Yes, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find them over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day.
But he just sits here playing dice all day long? Okay.
But now
Doesn't feel like something you should be encouraging.
There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent you with?
Don't know if I should talk about that.
That's for their lordships to know. Not me.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. Typical lords. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
Well, if you ask me, von Berghoff wants to strike at the bandits. So he's putting an army together.
I don't know if I should be giving this guy information or not.
It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts as well. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
I don't know. Trotsky is so big.
That doesn't feel like something I should divulge.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. Because I can't wrap my head around it. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Pirkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaromir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Pirkstein, is somehow...
This guy feels like he's interrogating me. Are these guys in league with the bandits?
One day he'll inherit several castles and a lot of wealth.
Well, best stick with him until that happens.
Yeah,
And you're his what? Yeah, page, servant?
His escort.
I'm just being
I give
resourceful
advice
here.
when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaromir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of a friendly duel? You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something to shorten it. We can do something dignified.
Alright.
We'll clash arms for the glory of our masters.
That sounds like acceptable.
You for yours, me for mine.
I accept your offer. I'd fight for Lord Capon any time.
Would I?
And any
Really?
place.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit ready, and we can get stuck in.
I don't want to pry, Michael, but Sir Yaromir said he had some luck with horses. That sounds interesting.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story, and a dull one at that.
Yeah, he's doing the same thing I'm doing. Trying to not divulge too much information, huh?
If there's one thing Lord Capon taught me, it's that noblemen's affairs are never dull.
If you insist, well, you're in for a disappointment. There's nothing interesting about it. Sir Yaromir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls, and his lordship inherited some land, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead, to make up the amount owed. See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
You were right. That's nobleman's business for you.
Just so.
Let's do
Okay,
it.
I got
Michael.
an objective to find out about the horses. So there's definitely
Practice here, so we'll use that.
definitely some stuff
we
going
don't
on
want to
here.
hack each other to pieces, do we?
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and we'll get cracking.
You know what? Let's go with longsword.
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait to see what you can do with it. Give me a moment. I'll put my gear on.
Watch out! Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Fuck you! Ah, shit!
watch this all day.
Smash him, Michael! Christ! Sit!
Enough! I give up!
Or maybe I should switch to a longsword permanently. Oh, just fucking destroyed the poor fella.
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
Ooh, archery. Nice.
I reckon you'll find him on the gate.
I feel like this is like pretty much just like giving me like a lit. What? Oh. Well, actually straight up gave me that weapon. I'm not entirely sure how I feel about them just equipping it over what they already had equipped, but okay.
And with you.
Good day. Did you get in a fight or what? There's blood all over you.
Did you not see what just happened right outside the door?
It's nice to meet someone from the trade. I'm also a blacksmith.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing.
I mean, slice of luck, you know, our parents getting killed.
Always brought us
You know,
back.
usual stuff.
I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade? The plates here. Is that your work?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do all the time.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws till I couldn't see straight. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk, day in, day out. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on.
Down below.
I'll go down there and help you out. The work will go faster with an extra pair of hands.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say. I just wanted to help.
That's
Oh, I
a
know
little bit
you did,
suspicious.
but I can manage by myself. Really. Let's leave it at that.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him Bull. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He's working below on the fortification repairs right now. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're
Either way,
together.
it's not mentioned like
That's the main
downstairs,
thing.
and it's just
Have you got
no,
anyone next to
actually,
you on
that's
life's
not.
journey?
I don't feel like talking about it.
Fair enough. I reckon it's time I got back to work. It was good to see you, my friend.
Let's maybe not trauma dump on that poor guy. Do that enough.
Here, Mutt.
Go. I don't like that the way he suggested playing dice, really. You know, it felt like he was just basically like saying like you shouldn't do anything but you know, waste time on dice. Oh right. Drop the stones, right.
Greetings, sir. You've come a long way to visit us, so I reckon we ought to show our hospitality properly. We could practice archery together. What do you say?
I'd love to.
Sure. I'd love to.
I was hoping you'd say that. The targets are beneath the ramparts, so we'll shoot from the gallery. The rest is easy. I'll give you some arrows. You lean out from the battlements.
Well, that's a little
shoot
bit
at the
unusual.
target till you run out. The closer to the bullseye, the higher the score. And an extra 3 points to the one who shoots all his arrows first. And the one with the most points at the end wins. Stands to reason. If you beat me,
Very
I'll
straightforward.
give you one of our best crossbows, so you don't badmouth us to his lordship.
Ooh.
That sounds like a challenge. I accept.
Now, just tell me what you want to shoot with.
Longbow.
Let's
That's
take
that's what I have the
longbows.
most experience with.
Whatever you say. Let's do it then.
Take up your positions. And go.
That wasn't too bad.
This feels like they're almost trying to like set you up for like a siege event later on.
Your pockets stuffed with wildflowers. Well, how come you smell
Shooting a little bit faster than me. Oh, I shoot better. Oh, fuck! Really? I fucking lost that.
Another notch on the quiver. You're
Fuck.
not a bad shot, sir. But a bit of practice would do you good. Practice makes perfect, after all. There's not a lot to do round.
I'm genuinely surprised he shot faster than
fancy
me.
some more archery.
Usually I'm one to shoot,
Let's get down
shoot
to
the
it.
fastest.
Same as last time. Now, just tell me.
Let's take
Whatever you.
Ready? Let him fly.
Well, it'll have to do. Right in the bullseye. You might as well just give up. Bullseye. That wasn't so shabby. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Right in the bullseye.
Don't know if he'll give me the crossbow if I win this time. I think I had to win the first time round. Should have shot that like that the first time round.
Own me, sir. I never expected you'd be such a sharp shooter. Admirable.
It's quite easy to even
Here's
stand
the
still.
gift I
Oh!
promised, sir. You earned it, fair and
Oh,
square.
I didn't expect to get it when it was the second time
Pleasure
around.
was all mine.
If you want to try it out straight away, just say the word. In any case, you'll find me round that corner there. I'll wait there so you don't have to go all the way to the gate if you fancy shooting some more.
Oldfield crossbow. I think the one I already have is better. I think the one I have is like 350. Oh god, my bow is getting a little bit beaten up again. I really don't get why the bow is wearing down quite that quickly. I think the Hourglass Gauntlets is worse than what yeah. Well, actually, significantly worse. That's not a... Oh, those are got beaten up. That's probably why.
Hands off the door, all right?
Alright,
Get
right,
out of
right.
my sight. You on your...
Oh, the good old gotta love a good old shithole.
Good
Literally.
day to you. What would you like?
Tell me, how's life in the fortress?
Nothing much. The days drag on, one much like another. What's worse, today I copped a shit job. Here with all the shit
but tomorrow will be better. I'm going on a patrol around the local area. I can't wait.
I know what you mean. What's your job today?
The prisoners?
You have prisoners?
Aye. Why else would I be standing here?
Oh.
Good point. Who are the poor sods?
A couple of poachers. They're waiting to see what his lordship will do to them. Farewell, good sir.
Ah, poachers, huh?
If you're hungry, I left something outside on the table. It's all yours. No doubt you're used to better fare, but it's all we got. So I hope you won't mind.
No, I don't mind. Oh? This is a secret. Oh, wait. Okay. Just let me sneak around behind this guy. Ah.
It looks like Lord Nebak has some prisoners.
And no shit. I don't know. Really pissed if I try to get inside. Could I like knock him? I could knock him out or like just hide him back here. It feels excessive. That feels like it's just gonna get me into massive trouble. Just like the way they are.
I've got this pretty pilgrim's badge, if you ain't chicken.
The way they're going on about the prisoner makes me really think there's gonna be something going on with them.
Would you like to play dice?
What game would you like to play?
Yeah, sure.
Nice, as it should be.
Let's play. At a loose end, sir? Dice will help pass the time.
We'll die, all of them. Then we go with favorable, lucky, and devil's head. Oh, using this badge will grant you 50% more points this round. That is much better. I'll use this one. Because I can afford to lose this.
Oh, Fortuna, may the best player win.
Oh, he uses the head start, okay. That's 1,000.
Maybe you should have saved it.
So I should have saved it and I can get that 2,000 just out of the gate? No, thank you. I mean, there might have been better stuff later down the line, obviously.
Finished. Your turn.
Like, I don't know, this one is better.
So that's your plan, is it? What rotten luck. I won't get
That-
that one back.
Went rather quickly.
I hear you're a keen dice player.
You heard damn right. All that traveling must have worn you right out. Take the weight off your feet then, and we'll shake and roll while you wait for your lord. I play for high stakes and all. I have some lovely badges too, if you're interested.
Would you like to throw some dice?
Let's go around.
You'd like to play?
Now, how about novices?
Let's play.
A little bit of lower stakes. Badge. Yeah, quite like the double ganger one.
Come on then, show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first
Yeah,
time.
we're up to 4,000 again. Okay. Do I want to just grab 500? That's 500 right out of the gate. Rolling again, and it's gonna be risky as hell. This might be a stupid idea. Let's just take the 5, to the 50, and hope for better on next roll. It's not better.
If I was you, I'd take it.
Should have gone for the 500. Or should I just bash the 500 there?
Let it be now.
Yeah,
I
that
wanna
was a
play too,
stupid idea, but oh well.
Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose
It's
everything.
a full 2 dice. Nothing wrong could go with 2. Nothing could go wrong with 2 dice. Hey, look at that. I got 350 points. Right, the devil head has to be as part of a combination, right? Yeah, I should have just taken the 500 and got myself lucky there.
My God, I'm done.
That's a pretty good opening round from him. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 6. That's not good. Okay, throwing in with 3 dice. That's risky. Double ones. Oh.
These ones here.
Huge throwing in with 1. Okay, that's. I mean, has it? Yeah.
Damn it! They're yours, lad.
I say, damn it, you. Okay. Can take a 400 score, yet 500 more points on the board. That's not good. Some points at least. A lot of it is like the longer the round goes on, the more I'm just like, I just need some points. More tolerable I become of worse results. Are those yellow dice, is that a standard color? Is he playing with loaded stuff as well? He doesn't have one loaded dice.
These ones.
Just tempting to try to pickpocket him to grab it.
Finished. Your turn.
Oh, he's got a pretty solid fucking head start here. That being said, do that and then use our badge for a cool. Wait. Oh fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I pressed the wrong fucking button. I pressed the finisher instead of use the badge button. Fuck me. Oh, that very well might cost me the game. If I don't keep pressing now, he's gonna win next turn. One slight problem is the devil head dice is strictly speaking worse than the others when it comes to the last die you roll. In this case, it doesn't matter, but normally it's enough to be like either 1 or 5. But devil head can't, strictly speaking, roll once. It rolls a devil head. And that has to be used in a combo. And they won. No, it didn't win. Okay. Oh no, I thought I had triple 3 again. And this time I do not art use badge.
Fine then. It's not over yet.
Oh, if I just not fucked on, it's just not. No, it's gonna win now anyway. Yeah, there we go.
Finally, I won.
At least I hadn't messed up that first time around.
I'm more than glad.
I can't believe I messed up using my badge. That feels bad. Oh, that's a bit of a drop. Oh, okay, I got a bit of an opening. This is a private. This is a private area, really? That's interesting. Why would that be considered a private area?
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Aye, but nor did he. That's why I'm here, actually.
Did I even get
Knocked me
hurt?
about a bit. I was wondering if you'd take a look at my wounds, if you've got a moment.
That's what I'm here for. Show me so I know if I need to apply ointment, stitches, or the saw.
It surely won't be all that bad.
Don't worry, Sir Knight. You'll live here in one piece. Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry.
I don't
Lord
think you took
Capon's
damage in that fight, did I?
We're on a mission from Lord von Berghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before.
Yes,
but
let's
it's
play
not
into
your
it.
sword I need so much as your legs.
Ah.
Legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
All right. I'll be happy to explore the fortress.
I'll be happy to. At least I'll get to explore the Nabokov surroundings.
The countryside's pretty round here, but it won't be a long walk. I'll just pick some herbs in the glade. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last.
I mean,
tell me more
place I'm
about
not, the place I'm used is
Or better
was
still,
less and
about
less, but still.
yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. I found a great scholar and got him to build us a trebuchet. Then we bombarded the castle. But they didn't surrender. So brute force was required. Smash down the gate, ladders up to the ramparts, and so on.
Aye, when brains fall short, brawn has to step in. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this
Yeah,
scoundrel.
let's just
but
talk about the time
Sly
we
Fox hid in the cloisters of Sassan
committed
Monastery.
heresy. What
So
could
I had to
possibly be
become a
wrong with that?
novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name. So I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too.
Other talents too, you say? Maybe you might shown that while we're out here. No, pass time a little bit. What? Okay, apparently if I look down, that breaks the following? Okay. I really hope you won't actually end up requiring protection, because I have a bad habit. I have a bad track record of protecting people.
This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor. And if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think. So just tell me what's wrong with your lads, and I'll come up with a remedy.
Really? So tell me how to treat fever, say, or shortness of breath.
In that case, you'll need sage and chamomile, maybe some poppy or marigold, am I right?
Aye, exactly right.
Yeah,
I've
we don't
got
have
enough
fair share of
chamomile, it's the
that.
rest I need. Above all, the marigold. Since you know all about it, you'll be back in a jiffy, won't you? It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
I think I'll manage.
What? Marigold? That's... And sage one... Oh, the poppies? No, that's marigold. Oops, I thought it was more red. Just get a little bit of a vantage point to see better. There's some red over there, I think. No, poppies are usually not too bad because they're like bright red. Stand out quite a bit. Clara, you haven't gotten mauled by wolves yet, have you? Good.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really helped me out.
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
This is going to be either really nice for Henry or really bad for Henry. Oh, it's like a nice surprise.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there in the glade.
I wanted to give you a A riddle.
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
Yeah, I think there's rotation.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now...
Ah, that's why we need to hide away. A Lord Cable negotiates his Squire Axe. Oh. Okay, we're going this full on, okay.
Fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Should we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I don't mind helping out every now and then. Help some Henry, that's what they call me. Fade back, you can see Henry's clothes evaporate. That doesn't really surprise me. Sometimes the video games do get up to weird shit to make things work out. Well, now we have to go back. I didn't find out about the horses though. Oh, I got distracted by the lady. Found out about the horses.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Oh well, Hans knows how these things go.
Excellent! My favorite retainer and protector just when I need him. The mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, we had a nice long chat. Sir Yaramir is a pleasant fellow, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Burgov, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have fun?
I had a great time.
You could say that. Just like the fact that I didn't get to ask about the horse, and the fact that they made like a, I felt like they made like a big deal out of the prisoners. There's some secret stuff about like the lower fortress that I didn't appreciate.
Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your honor in a friendly duel.
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von
Oh, I can only
Burgov.
choose one of them, okay.
Wait. I'd like to explore a bit more.
Why? We did what we were supposed to. There's nothing keeping us here now.
I know it sounds odd, but there's something fishy.
Yeah, there's definitely something fishy here.
I've got a bad feeling about it, and I want to find out more.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right, but make it quick. And
You need to keep in
above all,
fighting shape
I
and
don't
get all
want
the
any more
relevant buffs.
trouble.
Yeah, for King Country,
We're
exactly.
here because of von Burgov's business, not for some godforsaken fortress. Got that?
Luke Dale, like Hans,
I
actually
won't
got
wait forever.
that coat made for him.
If you don't turn up in
Oh,
time,
nice.
you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased. You're supposed to ensure my safety.
He's just basically become Hans, yeah.
Sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Is this gonna be... I keep just expecting to be jumped at some point. Can't... Yes, as Hans said, we need to be a bit quick about this. feel like I should try breaking into the prison. Like maybe if I can get Mutt to distract the guard. Because I got the key. I get Mutt like behind the prison and get in the bark so the guard turns around. And then I just run into the prison and talk to them really quick. We get kicked out. I'm also really curious about like the lower part of the fortress. Some of the sketchy stuff was going on down there as well. Actually, the way that part of it was like off limits, despite just being like randomly outside the fortress.
Hey, it's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaramir on Lord von Bergov's business.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaramir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaramir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. And there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Yes, not to get spotted either. Love Henry's ability to just do the sim style close shifting, where he's like just jumps and suddenly he has like a complete new set of clothes. Let's not get into a fight. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't just run on in this outfit though.
I'm always glad to see blind people like you. What do you...
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Safety saving because I fucked things up. So, man, that's gonna be a little bit weird for Hans. He's just like, he turns around and suddenly Henry comes back looking like an absolute bum.
Huh? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
They're getting ready to kick me out, huh?
I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks pretty impatient. Shouldn't you join him?
Yes, soon. I'll... From around. I think we're actually gonna knock this guy out. Be careful about that. Actually, be quiet about it. Oh, no, pick it up. Close to that one. So make it a little bit sketchy getting out again.
What is it? Come to mock? What do you want now? You've already taken everything I have. Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth and have you all hanged, believe you me.
Hold on.
Do I look like one of the regular
You got me
guards?
mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their mischief.
Why should I believe you?
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I give you my word as a
They
noble.
have been very
I
weird.
swear to you. Wait.
When we arrived, their leader pretended to be you and tried to deceive us.
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before, and he didn't bother to introduce himself. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks, I reckon he's highborn.
That explains why he's able to
Stop
shake
wasting
hands.
time. Go and tell Otto von Bergau.
How did they take the fortress then?
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. Hurry back.
Fair enough.
Well, Lord von Bergov is bound to ask me that.
That's true.
And I don't want to just stand there gaping like a stuffed owl.
Well, all right. It was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff, I suppose.
Right, they probably came in through the hole
Suddenly
that I
appeared in
found.
the fortress, that's all. They wiped out my guards, burst into the tower. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw their swords.
Oh,
They
this
took
is
me captive.
this is probably where all the bandits
That's all that's left.
are
of us.
stationing out of.
Now you know.
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything. You can depend on me, sir.
God bless you. Now go.
Don't have a look down here.
I'd love to give you more of my time.
Oh, is she with the bandits that were deliberately distracting me? Oh, what? Oh. Yeah, I bet she was deliberate. Oh, that. Oh, clever little bandits. This was more like how you meant to sneak in when you try to take the fortress back again.
I must be mad. Fuck, back again? Go away!
Immediately caught.
I bet Sir Hans has already left.
Fuck.
I fucked up badly, I reckon.
Okay. They were cheating. Let's try that again. They're stalling about this time around then, I guess. Oh, the dice guy's just like, I can't be bothered dealing with this. It's not my problem. Oh, no torch. And there's the guard.
What do you want now?
Should I should
We've
have closed the
already
door.
taken everything out. Sooner or later.
Hold on.
What?
I swear.
I'm your. Tell.
What?
Haven't you?
When we are... Who...
I haven't. His men. Now.
How did they...
We don't have.
Well, Lord Bon...
Well, it was. They took us.
I'll tell Lord...
God.
What? I'm sorry, but your lord is ready to leave, and he looks.
Yep. I'm leaving. A little bit quicker this time around. Was worried when I forgot to close the door before starting the conversation there.
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress...
So we not have this conversation right here.
They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail.
Oh, that's why he wanted to know if Hans was valuable.
Before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now.
No,
explain it properly on the way.
no, Hans, we ride away nice and slowly and normally.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold.
I can
But
make a
it's
comment
good
on
we're
it every
back safe.
time we pass the
I was
gallows.
somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you.
Well, I mean, I wasn't
Lord
exactly
von Berghoff
subtle
must
about with leaving one of their guards
Of
just unconscious in the back there,
Let's see him
though.
at once.
I don't know how I would have gotten in without, actually doing something that could be discovered later on.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out
Well,
the truth.
Henry, while you negotiated with them, Henry was out having a tumble in the forest, and later he found out the truth. A good thing he was not brutally hanged for poaching like the poacher that Henry dealt with, yeah.
They attacked the fortress at night. They managed to climb the rock in the lower part of the fortress and scale the fortifications. Sir Yaramir and his garrison had no chance.
A bold move, that. It's a pity the bastards didn't break their necks trying. But their luck has run out now. I shall make sure of that.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov
Are
will
we
be
going
easy
to have a
We will
good
sit
excuse
down
to
when
sneak
we
in and
have
murder
enough
everyone
news,
left
sir.
and right?
That heap of sticks will not last a day against my knights.
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor
How about
in the field.
sneaking back
And
at
just
them?
maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get anything out of him, sir?
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean work fits only for an executioner, and it seems we don't have one here. So they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think.
First we get
about
boobs,
such
then we get the torture. Okay, it's an all-in-one
but if
buffet
you want
night.
to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, he is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who he is.
Yeah, I was wondering, like, who's in charge of hanging the cape on then?
It is
Yeah.
not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms against us.
Well, we'll interrogate him, sir. But I confess torture is as distasteful for me as it is for your men.
I thought you would want to settle scores for the ambush.
Have you forgotten what they did to Oates and the others? What they put us through?
No, I haven't. But I'm a Christian. And I won't lower myself to their level. We'll get it out of him without torture.
We shall see about that. But who knows? Maybe you will have more success than my men. You have already surprised me once or twice, so I'm interested to see.
The real question here is, do we go in?
I shall just hang the bastard. As a warning to the others. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything suspicious on my estate while I was away? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say.
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true.
Right, hunting.
And you, Henry?
Ooh. Oh, there. Oh, I have found a lot of stuff, huh?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met their voivode.
What do I brought that
I
up?
cannot deny I would rather they moved away.
We know he has a charter.
They have a charter from King Sigismund that entitles them to stay here. Now, to more pleasant business. My personal
Wait, I only got one shot at that?
Lord Bartosz,
Oh, fuck me.
also
I thought I would
known
just be
as
able to like
Black
list all of
Bartosz,
them.
Came back from Prague with me. An outstanding swordsman, among other things. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, as my esteemed guest, he will be at your service. You will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my personal armory as a token of my gratitude for your services.
Thank you, sir.
Let's go a little farther so he doesn't hear us.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, that's probably good. Probably smart.
Hail.
Your pocket's stuffed with...
What do you think about it?
Are you talking about the torturing?
What else? Seems to me you were all too willing to do that dirty work.
What was I supposed to do? It was a goodwill gesture. What's
Fair
more,
enough.
we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has some answers. You know how they say the ends justify the means? That
It's
applies
gonna end with him
exactly
saying
to
whatever we
our
want to
situation.
hear.
Like I said, if we can manage it without torturing, all the better. But on the other hand, those fuckers had no mercy either.
You're right. In short, it's our task.
But don't get the wrong idea. I'm also hoping we'll manage it without nasty shit.
I don't even know how to torture properly.
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have minions.
Only now the minions are
us. True. Come on.
I do love the idea of these two halfway useless
It's up to us again.
useless buffoon just bumbling their way through things. Oh yeah, good job talking outside of earshot of Otto von Bergrove. As he walks right past us, huh? Oh, I only have a speech of 17, huh?
Torturing people. What have I gotten myself into?
And if I'd realized I'd only get one shot at saying something suspicious to von Bergrove, I would definitely not have mentioned the nomad at all.
Shit.
We got a little drive-by eating. I think you went down, right? Yeah.
Oh, God. After you, Henry.
Well, thank you.
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
I was considering if I should switch over to my nice outfit.
I don't give a fuck who you are.
But
I still won't tell you anything.
I feel like I would lose all like looking strong benefits
Go and hold
for
hands on
that.
your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
My name is Henry, and this is Hans Capon.
Sir Hans Capon to you.
We're here at the behest of Laura von Berghoff, but we're not his soldiers.
Vermin just the same.
You know what? Let's try it the easy way. If you tell us what we want to know, nothing will happen to you.
Fuck off, bastard!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor! Is that all you've got?
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around with him.
Not sure if that was the
Now
right
you're going
choice
to
or not.
talk, you fucking louse. Understand?
I'm not saying anything.
I'm really curious why he's calling us traitors, though.
Is there a man among you they call Istvan?
Ish who?
Istvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours hiding?
Oh, right. I get... But the stars are only there if you already gotten some special information. And because we figured out that they are hiding at Nebakov Fortress. There's a new option.
You're playing the hero here, but we already know where you rats are holed up.
You don't know shit.
We know it's Nebakov.
What? How could you know?
We were there. How did you manage that?
Old Nabak is a gullible fool, like you two. And stupid as he is, He didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one finger up our noses.
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it fucked up by sellouts like you.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something noble.
Are these all like Wenceslas supporters?
Well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
Someone must be in charge of everything. I want to know who.
Fuck off!
When I spoke with Lord Nebak, he said you call him Captain. Who's he?
I barely even know him.
Don't lie.
Truly. I just know he's got a nose for good ideas and fears nothing as a soldier. The others call him Jan.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want
wait.
to kill Otto von Berg?
This is not Jan Hus, is it?
Doesn't add up. Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of support every night.
You still have a chance to put an end to all of this. Just tell us what you know. Well then, what's it gonna be?
I heard he's some nobleman.
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore. Jesus Christ.
Fine. I'll believe you. Somebody in the region must be helping you.
I'll tell you no more. Nothing. Go and crawl back to your von Berghoff.
I wonder if So, I just went... The reason I didn't go with torture is... Because I got success, I just assumed I had gotten everything out of him. That doesn't mean I couldn't get more... Potentially with torture, though.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him, you wouldn't be rotting here.
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Berghoff wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
Oh!
The groom!
That's why
That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Berghoff finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Berghoff isn't a madman. He'll meet justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters! My innocent men!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Berghoff's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Berghoff's side. We came to him to negotiate an end to this senseless war. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop to that.
Ha! A likely story.
Yeah, okay, yeah, these are... I definitely feel like these are anti-war slash anti-Sigismund.
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berghoff too. I pray someone will send you there. Soon.
Okay.
How do you feel?
Well, it's not a pleasant feeling. But I'm
Think
glad that in the end
we
we
got
didn't have
pretty
to,
good information out of him.
He told us something, didn't he?
that they're based in Nabokov, and some fella called Jan is in charge. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Bergov? It's open rebellion.
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin? Gnarly?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Bergov trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Yeah, he is definitely. Yeah, they're definitely just anti-Sigismund. I mean, technically means they would be allies to us, but. But that does. But if it's just a young, if it's just a young Semin. I wonder how his. Yeah, I'm curious how old Semin would take that.
God bless.
Let me just jump into my nice clothes here.
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
You already knew that.
We've confirmed the information about Nebakov. The bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men throughout the region.
And us as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true.
I was hoping we just couldn't. Just could avoid mentioning that.
That doesn't sound right to me. Are you absolutely sure?
Yes, sir.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you, sir.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him.
I did?
Certainly more than your men managed, Hashek.
But, sir, they...
In any event, the die has been cast.
Yes, it has
indeed. We will
indeed.
wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebakov.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that, could we discuss that matter of ours?
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan of attack with the other lords. Of course, you shall be my guests. But now, go and rest. We have a long day ahead of us.
Yes, sir.
Turning very into more like
Very well, sir.
intrigue and diplomacy
Henry,
here now.
Come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
You're approaching a crucial point. Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once you talk to Capon, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Oh, okay. I love that they actually warn me about this. Right, so they specifically says that, like, yes, you will be restricted, but except for the Demons of Trotsky, you can go do other stuff later on anyway. The Demons of Trotsky is the main thing we have to do here now. Although I am kind of curious about going down to Semin.
I apologize.
This evening, I mean, it's well past evening by now. Post Eno, yeah, Black Forge is quiet. Right. That would have been nice, but yeah, I need Ambrose's broken sword for that myself. Also, no chance of getting that. Yes, none of the longsword I have comes close to beating the one-handed sword I have right now.
You smell like a blooming meadow.
Good to see you.
Is the fighting
Don't tell me
still
you can't
open?
help with a little thing like yours.
A little thing? So you're insulting me too now?
Are your pockets wildflowers?
I didn't mean it like
The Chamberlain mentioned you've seen demons at the castle.
Ah, there's a blacksmith,
Damn
okay.
right I did. What do you know about it?
Nothing. That's why I came to you.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us...
The western
I'm
courtyard,
telling you
okay.
now.
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know then.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the Crone, over by the outer wall? Inside, I mean, on the ground floor.
You mean right where we're at right now?
Stinks like hell, day in and day out. It makes my head spin. I've seen things there with my own eyes I'd rather not talk about. I'd start the investigation there if I were you.
All right. I'll look into it.
God be with you. And maybe wash up a bit, will ya?
Careful!
I think there was another person I could talk to here. He wants me to investigate the... Ha! I wonder why the place where everyone goes to shit just dump the shit right outside the wall. I wonder why the hell that would be stinky. I wonder what could possibly be the cause of that.
Greetings to you.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer, we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws. But they got a
Walls
lot
and
more
roofs? You
bold
mean
this
birds?
time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Are you sure they're demons? I've seen a few mice here. They go wherever they want.
Only you youngsters can come up with something so stupid. You wouldn't know Lucifer if he pricked you in the forehead with his horns. I'm sure they're demons. They're jealous of the prosperity and peace Lord von Berghoff has brought us these last few years.
If you say so. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the Maiden, I swear.
How should I deal with them?
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the Maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir. And every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
Okay.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective
That
when
was
performed in the moonlight.
weirdly specific.
But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. Take care and good night.
What's going on? You're all covered in blood, lad.
I've sinned, Father. I want to purify my soul in the eyes of God and repent.
Your soul is pure, son. Do you really wish to make a penitence pilgrimage?
I'll do it as a token of my love for God.
There is a conciliation cross outside Slatego, in the shade of a linden tree. They once hanged a wrongfully convicted man there. Go and pray for the salvation of his soul, and God's grace for those who executed him.
What penance do you give me?
Bless yourself and say the Lord's Prayer.
All right, Father. I'll go.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
I heard the castle is haunted by demons again, Nicodemus. Did they bother you too?
They did indeed. A few days ago, I was in the chapel, deep in prayer, when a spawn of hell appeared before me. Fac mihi hominium. Swear an oath of allegiance to me.
My God. What did you say to it?
I laughed in the face of the Prince of Darkness. Would you not rather renounce your slavery and return to heaven? I told him. Without
Sure you
hesitation,
did.
he replied, better to rule hell than to be a slave in heaven. And then he disappeared, veiled in a terrible, foul-smelling smoke.
Whew. That sounds horrifying. But anyway, like I said, I was told to sprinkle water. If they dare try that even on a man of faith, nothing else will help.
I'm glad you have faith in the Lord, and not in some old wives' tales. Now take up your task, and rid us of that hellspawn. May the Lord guide you.
Alrighty then. But he can teach me stuff? Hello there. No chatting? Okay.
I'd like to learn.
What is this about?
Scholarship, yeah, I figured. I want to try to get in here. Oh, there's a door I haven't tried yet. Oh, proper dungeon. All right, is this where we were held captive? No.
You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Right.
I surrender! You can't say you weren't warned. You can't just loiter around on other people's property. You'll pay up and show me whether you stole it.
What? Look at this nonsense.
How dare you accuse me like that? Like some ordinary peasant. Do you have any idea who I am?
Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a
Why?
mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Why didn't I was explicitly told that if I got in trouble for going somewhere I wasn't supposed to be, I could just tell them the Chamberlain sent me. And then I don't have that option. That's weird. I'm trying to figure out where we jumped down the
I'm
well.
always glad to see polite people like you.
We would actually come out that.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not too bad. It'd be better if it wasn't raining, though.
Oh, the armory. Hello. You don't see any of this. Nobody did a shield like that. Give me fall. If I have sinned, I say, and then I immediately just continue with the. Oh, hello there. The stealing. Actually, I take all of that. Okay, I must admit, I did expect there to be more weapons I can steal here. One thing I have plenty of those. Long range arrows? I'm trying to find, you know. Huh. Yeah, it's kind of like. Ooh. It's kind of hoping, no. Broad longsword? Oh. Kind of hoping to find like a longsword in here, but I mean a broad longsword, that might be just a sketch for a broad longsword. That could be just as good. Ha 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 ha! Ooh, 140, yes. I'm pretty sure I have a cow skin. I don't know if I don't think I have a pierced sword pommel.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? Or how come you smell so nice?
Not that they comment on me smelling nice though. No, they feel weird. Like this place is way too filled with people. It's weird if the jumping through the well would take me to a place that was already like just chock full of people. Like wherever it leads you to would have been like further in the not so well guarded part of the place. Hello, ladies.
God bless you.
8, 9.
What are you doing? Oh,
Yeah, that was definitely 9 drops. Let's not start robbing the place right in front of people.
Don't show yourself here again.
I mean, the blacksmith is just talking absolute shit.
God bless you.
Like, oh, like literally, like, oh, the tower that's right above the shit pile smells like shit. I mean, yeah.
That should do it.
Entirely sure what else you expected from that.
Don't show yourself here again.
This guy sends Henry off on important business, and Henry just goes back sprinkling fucking water, like muttering to himself.
Lord von Burgov, I've been told to deal with the demons plaguing the castle.
It's a thankless job, but a necessary one. I appreciate you taking care of it.
Are they really so much trouble around here?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was built. Call him whatever you want.
It's gonna be
Satan,
it's gonna be something like fumes on from the old
Beelzebub.
volcano.
That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his extinguished fairy estate.
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could attempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his schemes and made a pact with hell.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good strategic location. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer, and he has no choice but
sure is
to
a line.
tolerate us.
You have no choice but to try to tolerate Lucifer. Ah, okay. Don't have anything to steal. That's little better. Surely the... You wouldn't get up this high from the fucking... From the well, would you? No, that makes no sense. This is really nice up and high, huh? I should like... I should get the fucking stones and everything this high up. The thankless job, I imagine. Moving around, you say? What an absolute shame that would be, right? Oh, I'm getting a little bit tired. Moonshine? Yeah, it's moonshine. Wasn't there one of these that would increase my thievery? No. Oh. Okay, very hard is not too hard anymore. Okay, very small in the middle of nowhere though. That's awkward as hell. King's die. As an anointed head has no need of a loaded dice. It's always right and can never lose. W score of your turn. Wait, was there a second chest there? No. Chest a couple floors. Chest at the bottom of this tower. Oh, that... What, the stuff I drank was a little bit too much, huh? Well, you think I don't really need to be sneaking around, really. And one more fireplace there, I think.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Greetings.
Sure, search this floor pretty well. Did do all floors on this floor. Oh, don't mind me. It's fart and a joy. That's out the courtyard, right? Yes. Yeah, there's the lighting, and man, like, I think my possibly like my favorite in this game is when it's like the fog creeps in at night. Holy, that looks so good. I haven't seen it a ton, but yeah, it looks absolutely amazing when it happens. Generally, just like the fog in general.
Don't show yourself here again.
Yeah, it runs surprisingly well. Oh, do you have trouble with Stalker 2? I haven't got around to playing that one yet. I was supposed to talk to Manjetta about some stuff. Okay. Quick check to see if he had any fancy pommels. Maybe the blacksmith will have some. Right, pretty sure I don't. I'm sure I do have what's like deer skin, yes. Yeah, I got the coin sword pommel, 8-sided sword pommel. I don't get the pear-shaped one. Decorated. I need to get a quick break. I'll be right back. So I'm kind of curious how much effect I can actually have on the outcome of the whole storyline. Like basically, like, so I don't think like they're gonna like the next events are gonna, like the major events are gonna be fairly static, I think. So I'm just like curious, like, is it gonna be like the fact that I decide not to reveal Lord Semin? Like, how much difference is that gonna actually make?
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or was he just messing with me?
Yeah, I think I want to basically just like do this like demon's quests. I think in the morning I want to quickly check with the blacksmith if he has the pommel for the new longsword recipe that I just got to hold off. Then I think I also want to just quickly check with the people at Semin. Well, I feel like I am gonna mess that. Like I'm gonna collaborate right up and basically end up, you know, with a foot in my mouth and everybody's pissed off. I mean, right. I don't know if anyone's gonna be pissed off if I try to talk to them now about the demons. I mean, the people are all sleeping now for some weird reason. Yeah, for some weird reason, people go to sleep at night. I don't get why they do that. Just run around like an absolute idiot like Henry does. Much better, obviously. Yeah, she doesn't want to talk. If I didn't talk to the blacksmith as well, he would say the exact same thing. Wait, bathhouse? There's a bathhouse here? I don't think I have a choice. I think I need to just get sleeping and get going early in the morning. I think there's some training in as well. It says specifically this evening. I don't know if I have to go on exactly the same evening or not. The first evening available if I have. Or not. Maybe that's why they gave you that like warning that hey no. You are gonna be restricted for a while, but other than the demon thing, which you can finish before going and doing this, you won't be locked out.
So, what'll it be? Leave here. Now!
Fuck off.
That's it. And next time, don't go creeping around where you don't belong.
Huh. I don't say it has been a suspicious amount of time
God
since.
be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Just...
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh my god, my voice is cracking. I feel like it's been a suspicious amount of time since I've had an accident with sleepwalking now.
Ah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come on.
So where should I start looking for those demons?
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Burgos and the Burgrave's chambers. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase leading to the tower. It must be the devil's work.
All right, I'll have a look. But you better not be messing with me.
Farewell, sir.
No, no trading. Okay. Find the devils according to blacksmith's direction. Doors sometimes appearing near Otto von Burgov's chamber in the palace underneath the maiden. Oh, it's gonna be like a painting or something on the wall, isn't it? Try me going in. Oh, I just go right upstairs here, right? I mean, obviously, I know exactly which chamber is Lord Burgos' chamber, right? I could have also mistake that for anything else.
Great.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Are you just fucking sending me on a guided tour of the shitters of this place? That's what we're doing now. You're not the blacksmith. We're just going back upstairs again. Upstairs again.
What is it you need? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal.
The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops, excuse me and my befuddled mind, I've messed up again.
You're just messing with me. People are scared, rumours are spreading, and you're sending me from one privy to another.
It was just a little misunderstanding.
I don't have time for your stupid jokes.
Suit yourself. But don't be surprised when one of the demons comes back to bite you in the arse. Farewell, sir. Don't...
Little shit.
Hey? What is it you need? You better go before people start to think you're trying to steal something.
It's weird. The game doesn't like the people in this game are a bit weird about where they will like tell you to get lost from. Doesn't always match up with where it's like a warning. Hey, this is a private area. Okay. See, lastly, talking to the cook, bathhouse lady people, right? I'm not showing up at the sparring, no. It is very early morning still. I can understand why they wouldn't all be out and about yet.
I came to tell you I took care of all the fireplaces in the palace under the Maiden. The demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next year, you'll see.
I reckon someone will handle it if they do.
God bless you, sir.
Greetings. What would you like?
How long have you been here in Trotsky, Father?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested
The
in
priest
local
just wanted
history,
to
you should go and see the scribe
want his
Erazin. He's
ears
been
feet a
here
little
the
bit there.
longest.
Some of that
How do things work?
ear tickling under his balls.
You mean who runs things when our lord is away?
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people here, so I wouldn't want to offend anyone.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's the wife of our Burgrave Hashek. She's a pious woman, but also damned firm and strict on the servants.
Rather, they specifically said that no quests other
in the region. Then Captain Thomas is responsible for Sir
other than the
Otto's
demon
security.
thing would
He's
be
an old soldier and
available
upright fellow,
after doing this next
even if he
quest.
doesn't come to
Makes me curious
confession
how
more than
that's
once
going
a year. And the
work
ruler
out.
of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg. You seriously don't want to cross him, lad.
I noticed there's no church in Troskowitz, or anywhere nearby. Why is that?
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyezd or in Mladyeyov on the other side. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel in the castle tower.
That's a bit unusual,
in short,
isn't it?
This domain is the middle of nowhere. It was only with Sir Otto's arrival that great things started happening.
Oh.
What is Sir Otto von Bergov like?
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a livelihood for many people. He brought money to the region, restored and expanded the castle, and yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the royal chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand. He pays well and doesn't get in the way, eh?
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain, Ulrich, manages the estate, and he's definitely good with numbers, at least.
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about
they're
the
not very
salvation
pious,
of
okay.
one's soul. But that young man is up.
Yeah, he just likes to get that get some fresh air between his balls there. Isn't like a little fresh tickling. What is this place? It's a stable-ish type of place. Not stable, but no.
I've got a barrel of ale at
Random
home.
storehouse.
I'm afraid it'll go bad.
There's a people awake here now. This is better.
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think anymore. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that awful smell.
If the demon quest is the only one that goes away, and the demon quest is the one we got from the Chamberlain, I believe, that probably means that whatever happens, he's going to disappear. But everyone else stays in place.
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to find work elsewhere. I hear the castle has always been connected to hell, but nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should I start looking?
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from here, under the Maiden.
Oh, of course she did. They've been messing with her head. That old crone's under their spell. I always knew it.
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces and sprinkle 9 drops of water on them.
9? Why 9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary.
Oh, right, because
cross.
Right, the fireplace, because the demons
Where can
come
I
from
find the fireplaces?
the fire, right?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star, a pentagram.
Don't worry. I'll take care of everything. Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh?
I don't have time to wait for nightfall.
The better.
Farewell.
Careful.
Oh, that was the Wait, that's the bathhouse owner? Usually they're quite a bit older. They usually, I mean, specifically like the one on the bathhouse in this region. And I think everyone in KCD1 has had like quite older women as the owner. I suppose I can't jump down there anymore. So wasn't I supposed to... Wasn't I supposed to talk to the blacksmith or something and he would have something for me from his armory? Blacksmith doesn't seem to want to start working today. Well, actually, I don't know if I've explored... Well, I guess I found the bathhouse. I don't know if I've explored the lower part of this place too well. There's a well, yeah, that's just those just coming out of there. I see. Maybe it could be. Maybe this is where they connected to the well. Let's go up here. Yeah, I think all like the path. You know, oh, please don't be stealing. Is that not considered a fireplace? That's the fireplace.
Getting past this.
Yeah, they say 9 drops, but you know, just sprinkle it liberally to make sure they don't get past, right? It'll be good enough. Right, the Chamberlain is...
I should do it.
the one in charge of is hanging out on this side of the castle, right?
Oh, it's just water.
Yeah, I'm just watering the fireplace. You don't water the fireplace where you come from. You gotta keep the fireplace watered, or they're else they just grow nice and strong. That's big. That's a lot of...
Christ, pardon me.
A lot of traffic up and down here, huh?
I'm at your service, sir.
That's not a fireplace, really.
Amen.
Is the chamber... What? What the fuck is going on? I bet he will send me up here later on. Why is it going on for him to lock the door so... Huh. What's with the door locking going on here all of a sudden?
They won't be getting past this. I heard some interesting books from Prague. There's one I'd like to borrow. A sand-coloured cover, embossed.
Yes, several rare and astonishing books have arrived from Prague. But why are you interested in an alchemist's cookbook, of all things?
Oh, poisons I'll keep it for myself.
I've heard there are some interesting ideas in it. Every alchemist is in dogged pursuit of wisdom, especially those from Prague.
Perhaps you know more about that book than I do. Well, I'll have to disappoint you. Lord Nickvard Libak helped me sort the new books at the time, and the one you're looking for caught his attention. He left with it before I could even discover what it's about. All I remember is the author's initials, BB. I'm fairly benevolent when it comes to lending books, and I appreciate Nickvard's help, but he's had it borrowed for an excessive amount of time now. I'd like to ask him to return it, but he's been avoiding me.
I'll have a talk with Nickvard and find out what the problem is.
You think I haven't tried? But since you've already offered to address this pressing situation, listen to what I've learned.
Okay.
It seems Nickvard lost the book.
Of course he
I've
did.
warned him repeatedly not to carry borrowed books around with him, but to leave them in his chamber and read them there. But Nickvard is old and stubborn, and this is how things turn out.
The price of such a book must be incalculable. People like Nickvard are too dumb to understand.
But I digress. As I said,
I like that.
Nickvard is intentionally avoiding me. But I've made headway. I've managed to find 3 people who've spoken to him recently. Bertha, the cook, Regina, the maid, and Hirsch, the hand.
For a nobleman, Nickvard is quite wary of his own kind, speaking only to servants.
I'm surprised that he's ever spoken to anyone but myself. Nickvard is a loner. Which is also why I suspect something bad has happened. Now that he's decided to leave his shell, that is. But I'm afraid that's all I've managed to find out. Since Lord von Berkove's arrival, I've been
Did
preoccupied
he drop
with
it down?
the
Did he drop it down the toilet while I was taking a shit?
I'll help you. I'll ask all 3 and see if they lead me to Nickvard.
Many thanks. If you aren't sure what to do, stop by and we'll discuss what you found out.
I won't keep you any longer.
Also, I got fireplaces to water. And 1 or 2 places to break in.
Does the name Nickvard mean anything to you?
Aye, a local nobleman. He wanted me to paint
Oh,
his
right.
portrait.
I was supposed to
And make
find your
him
stuff,
look young.
right.
I forgot about it. To tell you the truth, it was quite the challenge.
Have you seen him lately? I'm trying to find him.
Not in a while, but as you know, I spent some time tied to a tree.
You
I'm
did
sorry.
indeed.
I can't be of more help.
And the Holy Spirit. You may go.
Our Father, who art in heaven.
I don't see any fireplaces up here. Not there. It's an alchemist bench, not a fireplace. Oh, that's a good looking god ray right there.
My respects.
Oh, is this where all the fancy... Oh, this is where like all the fancy nobles are hanging out at night, sleeping, huh? Okay.
Back to hell with you.
Wouldn't you rather throw in some more wood instead?
No more wood. I suspect there might be a fireplace in the lock there that Chamberlain went into. No, this one's here, right?
They won't be getting past
Never mind.
this.
So I want to try to break into Red Chamberlain and lock the door behind him, though. I don't know why I kept... Like, I put a lot of torch for, like, this short section. It was, like right out here. That was... It's, like, quite dark. Just didn't put it away again. Let's put on this. Let's put on the sneaky clothes.
Amen.
Doesn't there be a whole lot of stuff to steal here? It's like some people have their own little sleeping chambers. Don't everyone just go running in there? Ooh. Bum, 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 bum. Seems like a sketch as hell place to do lockpicking.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit.
Yeah, no. There's absolutely no way that I'm breaking in through that door.
And Mary said, Behold.
I might be able to do it at night, actually. In daytime, there's just way too many people wandering about. Have to work out.
How's he faring? He passed away, unfortunately. That's why I went, to argue with his tight-fisted family about the...
I took care of those demons. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I didn't see or hear any of them. I reckon it was just rats.
Hopefully things will quieten down again for a while. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench everywhere.
He got you too, did he? He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you
I mean,
warn me?
where would the fun in warning
want
you?
to spoil his fun.
Anyway, the job is done.
Trotsky Castle, held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Billin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, Magistrate of the Peace, Burgrave of Prague, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demons should leave you alone. I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs, the sedilia, and checking all the chimneys.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle like this. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about the castle. You are hereby stripped of that privilege. Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profits, you deserve a reward.
God be with you.
Oh, receive the golden cup and a golden chalice. Okay. This tight-lipped little arse. This tight, long little bastard as always.
God bless you, sir.
Right, you are finally back to work.
What do you have for...
Tails. It doesn't have the correct pommel.
Nothing to your liking, sir. Stop that whistling.
Yes, good boy. I figure we rush off to, is that blacksmith? Check if he has the pommel. I don't think he will have.
Nice and slow.
Yeah, this one is. Something is closest. Oh, this is new.
Who are you, Sir Knight? Sorry, I'm not from around here, and I don't know many people.
Das sind mir ja schon zwei. I'm neither a knight nor a local, but I'm not far off. I am the custodian of the Großgall in the service of Lord von Berghoff.
And what does your service entail?
Die sind nicht der Rede wert. I'm simply a farmer, but when the need arises, I must fulfill my combat duty.
So you have a farm?
Oh ja, ganz recht. And quite a nice one. The harvest hasn't been too bad these last few years, but a man must not be afraid of hard work.
Ah, yeah, these are troops. He
What
is.
are you doing here?
Von Berghoff is trying to.
Ist das nicht offensichtlich? Sir Otto has bandits in his
Yeah.
domain, and he needs to
Time to
tend
gather
their
his
hides
troops,
good
right.
and proper.
I also had a bad experience. Our entire company was slaughtered.
Ein schreckliches Gemetzel. I heard about it. I've heard they are damn clever. Not like the idiots who head to the nearest tavern after a robbery. But I have experience with their type as well. Do not worry.
Oh, she got kind of got quite a little camp set up here, huh? There's the horse.
Quick.
That should be the blacksmith. Just that's just like right on the hill, huh? That's a good little trip. Do I think anything good is gonna come from going to Semin and talking to the old lord and or the capital of God? Like, there's no way they're gonna believe me though. Even if I tell them.
What'll it be, my friend?
What's new around?
I don't know about. It's all been quiet.
I'll have a look at...
Yeah, he doesn't even have any pommels. Because I think the recipe I found is just something I can't make yet. And the gatekeep, well, it's interesting that they didn't gatekeep the recipe. They gatekept the materials needed for the recipe. All of this stuff is actually not particularly good. Sketch common longsword. I don't have the one for common longsword yet. Huh. I think it's close, perhaps like if
Well, thanks for nothing. I'm sorry.
no, I would need to get like the level 4 quality to possibly be better. And then I could just like make my current sword with level 4 instead. There's a new quest there, but I'm assuming that is just the hunting the bandits. Let's go down to Semin and there's no chance I can do something. The bandit, good. Talk to her. I can talk to her, huh? Wonder what she would have had to say.
Quick!
Look, there's not really any parts on the way to Semin where bandits tend to hang out. I mean, it makes sense because it's like more or less like the central, like whatever, like the central roads. So there's a couple of them on the road back where I just came through. Very rare, but very rare. I mean, these are all open fields where the bandits don't like. And no, bandits don't like hanging out on the open fields. They much prefer those like nice shaded forests with lots of places to run off to. Generally, I got a good recipe for a longsword, and I can't seem to find this. I can't find stuff that I need to make it. Although it very much seems like shortsword like just purely stats. They're like pretty much they're like almost the same or better. It's just because shortsword you get to have a torch or a shield out as well. I mean, there are several perks that also improves the effectiveness of short swords if you don't have a shield. If you don't have a shield, so maybe that is like the best way to go. Just have like a short sword without a shield. That might genuinely be the best choice. Agnes is here.
Sir, what would you like?
I wanted to apologize for ruining your wedding.
You mean that fight? That's not worth mentioning.
Finally, someone actually acknowledges that no, that's not
anyway.
not my fault.
Is everything all right, Agnes? You seem a little sad.
Don't worry. I'm just tired after the wedding. God bless you, sir.
Yeah, I don't even have a choice to talk to the old lord. I reckon the young lord's just not even gonna be here, is he?
You have a kind heart.
Good thing you're here, Henry. I've got something for you.
From Semi?
Not this time. It's from the charcoal burners. They said you spared
nice.
them, and they wanted to pay you back. It's not much, but it's all they could scrounge up.
I didn't expect that at all.
Well, it's nice to actually get a bonus
I'd
for
never
doing
see them again.
for not being a
See.
murderous hobo.
Folk can surprise you.
Do you know who's next?
Well, if you've got the time.
I mean, I don't, but I
know
get
where
onto
you
it
can
right
find
after
Johnny the
finish
job.
all the thing.
I've got time to go after him.
I see.
Look, it seems you're not too keen on getting him. You knew him better than the others, didn't you?
Knew him. Johnny was my right-hand man. Can't even count how many times we saved each other's asses. And now his is in a sling.
What should I bring back this time?
His shield, I reckon. There's no other like it.
Where can I find the gob?
You know what's funny? If I hadn't sent him out on an errand just before you got to Apollonia, you'd have got us both.
Where did he send him?
Just a little ways off, to the bank of Rock Tower Pond. There's an abandoned hut there, from what I've heard. He and his people are still there.
Why did you send him to a hut by the pond?
Another band ambushed a noble's retinue there. We wanted to see if anything got left behind.
I know exactly where it is. I was in that group they attacked.
You were, eh? Then you were bloody lucky to come out of it alive. The ones that attacked you ain't any ordinary footpads. They weren't there for the
Wait,
silver.
is this the band that I
They
keep
won't then.
beating
Lord
up
knows, lad.
where we had the camp?
Some higher goal, I reckon. Those types are the worst.
What's the gob like? Tell me about him.
What can I tell you? He's just the best. He's a mountain of a man. A hell of a warrior. Bloody smart, too. But he's too old and too proud to give up on his craft and go and rest on his laurels. I like the bloke. I really do. He deserves to die in peace, with a woman in his arms, not being hunted down like some vermin.
How many men did you send with him?
7 of our most experienced. And well-armed.
I've heard enough.
Henry, wait. I have a favor to ask of you. You know, Johnny was a stand-up bloke, and it would be a shame to kill him. What's more, he's a fair bit older than me, and he has a bum leg. It would be dishonorable to kill someone like that, you know.
Wait. So you want me to let him go?
Not so loud. I know Samin wants them all dead, but I beg you, don't kill him.
But if I let him live, I risk not only my arse, but yours and his as well.
Aye. But he doesn't deserve the same death as those whoresons,
I
Charlie.
wonder if I would talk to this guy.
Not like those other bastards. Johnny never betrayed me. Surely I don't have to explain to you how rare that is among bandits.
Well, I'm still not too sure about it, but I'll try. Though I'll save my skin before I save his. So if he doesn't surrender, I won't have a choice.
Of course. But I'm glad you'll consider it.
Yeah, doesn't seem like young lord. It doesn't seem like the young lord is here at all, is it? It's not to find him upstairs here, but I think it's too late in the evening for that. Right, in that case, I reckon I'll go check with Gnarly. He should be by the fighting area. I suspect there's not gonna be nothing to say to him either.
What now?
That is strictly worse than what I got.
Greetings, you friend.
The hired hand. I need to hunt down Wojtek at some point as well. Because I hate the little arse.
Good day. What would you like?
I'd like to learn a new combat technique.
All right. Why the hell not?
Ooh.
Fighting with a longsword is all the rage, but it's not for me. You know what they say about old dogs learning new tricks?
So longsword has different
But there is one thing
combos. That
I've
makes
learned,
sense.
So I'd be glad to show it to you if you're interested.
That sounds good. Teach me that.
So
I'm having
this
really bad
technique
luck
is
actually
when,
doing the combo stuff.
during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with your left hand. It's just like a sting, right between the opponent's eyes. Now come and try it a few times, lad. Well, lad. Good?
Right, left. Oof. How about you have a fight?
Can we have a fight?
Would you rather have a
Practice?
Practice.
What do you want to try?
Long sword.
I'll go with a long sword.
What should I use?
You take a short sword and shield.
Oh, you should go
I'm
with
30
maces.
years ahead of you with this thing. Shall we?
Let's do this.
I'm just very excited.
No, you don't. No chance. You won't get me. No, you don't. No chance. You won't get me. Too slow.
Ooh, nice. Fucking straight to the face. I guess that's why I have the visor, huh?
You won't get me. You won't get me. Too slow. No, you don't.
I'm too late.
You are.
I think I do like the second attack.
You hurt me.
I think I do like the
Let me catch
follow
my
attack
breath.
a little bit later than what I need to do.
I've had enough. I need some rest.
I could last all day when I.
Right, that's a good little practice session. I don't know if I'll ever actually use that, but oh well. It did teach me a little bit about like the timing with the combos though. That is good. But I think that is gonna have to be it for today. It's getting quite late and I got work tomorrow. And yeah, I will definitely gonna be back with more Kingdom Come Deliverance next stream. It's probably gonna be next weekend. Until then, let me see if there's anyone online that I can drop you all off with. Let's see. I think I'm gonna drop you off with Profound Bandits, who's doing some Absolem, which is like a beat map, I think. And yeah, thank you for stopping by, and have a good night and have a good week.